Good morning, Angia. No, I'm not muted. I just didn't have my camera turned on. Just trying to get my stuff together this morning. Hope you had a lovely evening. I guess morning for you. So I have some good news. I do have an E8 market affiliate code now. That's it. So what do we have in the news? We have 8:30 red folder news, the ECB meetings minutes, US PCE price index year over year, month over month is at 8:30, jobless claims is at 8:30, GDP quarter over quarter, second estimate, US durable goods, core price PCE year over year and month over month, and consumer spending month over month. And all of those are at 8:30 a.m. New York time. US personal income month over month. So basically don't trade at 8:30 is what I'm saying. 10 a.m. we got new US home sales and that's the units. BOC financial stability report. Those are both at 10. Get a Fed speaker at 10:15. Nat gas change at 10:30. Jeez. EIA crude oil inventories is at noon. Gasoline inventories. Crude Cushing, distillate. Those are all at noon. Then 1 o'clock, we have the US 7-year high yield and bid to cover. Costco's Q3 2026 earnings are coming in today at 4:15. And then we got a bunch of news in Japan. Unemployment, jobs, Tokyo CPI, industrial output prelim. So fun day in the news today. Huang, I'm not sure if I'm saying his name right. NVIDIA CEO is visiting South Korea next week. And Amazon strikes a $6 billion deal with Snowflake for agentic chips. Snowflake proposes to pay $6 billion over the next 5 years for access to Amazon's Graviton chips inside AWS data centers. On a $6 billion contract for what? I have no idea, but Angie, what are you in a short at? 912? And on what? MNQ, I'm guessing. Let's take a look at the MNQ. I hope you're not in a short from 912. That had been a while ago. Oh, it's your second shower. It's time for me to go in long. All right, where are we at here? I think the Angia shower indicator has been killing it lately. So today I am trading 5 accounts, 2 cash, 3 prop. And yesterday, when I thought that I had passed my TPT evals, I was mistaken. I got the number right for profits, but I did not have the correct consistency. So this morning I took one trade on the TPT accounts. Took an NQ. I took an NQ long really early this morning, and excuse me, managed to get the consistency on those correct. So those won't be live until tomorrow. Just take a quick look here. Yeah, so yeah, I took a $1,480 and change trade, and I had both of those accounts copied together, so that worked out for me. So today we're doing Trade cash account, E-Trade Tech cash account, Alpha Futures, E8 funded. That's it right now. I think that's enough for the day. Take a little look to the left there on ES and NQ, possibly YM. Well, there was a bit of something going on. Oh, that's yesterday. Sorry. There we go. Ooh, we are in a very strong downtrend from the Asia Open. A few tests of VWAP in the first deviation band in +1, and everything is looking like long-term downtrend on the hourly. Up to 15. Yeah, a few breaks of VWAP. Managed to stay over it for a little while, but currently below the low of day VWAP. We're well below the all-time high on NQ. Angie, it looks like your short is working out well for you. I had to remember in the morning here when I set up the chart for the stream to turn it from regular trading hours to electronic. Check out YM. Oh, that's looking not great. YM is firmly planted above 50,000. We are just above previous day's value area low. I wouldn't mind taking a short time frame long off of the -2 deviation band on this one. Looks like it has been going up and retesting. I wouldn't hold it up past 640, 645, like top of this candle, maybe 650. We do have the point of control up at 50,730 on YM. That means anything for anyone. ES. Again, real strong downtrend since the Asia Open. We got 6 o'clock candle. And just like NQ, ended about the same time as NQ, came up above VWAP, tested that first deviation band in the Asian market, came right down under VWAP, real strong close, kept moving down all the way to the second deviation band and stayed on it until midnight. Midnight, saw a little bit of support down at 75.9. Came back up to VWAP. If you run along here, this is your closing point right there. Broke through VWAP with not a whole lot of strength. Managed to stay choppy from 2 a.m. until 6 a.m. and then started pushing down pretty hard. Let's get back to NQ. So NQ strong down for the entire Asia session. Little chop through London, stayed above VWAP for a while, but didn't never managed to make it up to the first deviation. Push down, got a big wick on this first 15 minute. Second 15 closed 23 points below VWAP and then continued to drop. I don't have much faith in these two 15-minute green candles right now, just based on the overall trend from Asia and London. Point of control is at 30,056, so I could be way off on that one. Look at oil. Crude oil futures. We had some upward movement right off the rip with Asia. It managed to stay at or above VWAP until a little bit after midnight. Went up to the second deviation band and then just continued to pull down after that. Halfway to the -2 deviation band before it started pulling back up. Had a nice strong break over the -1 deviation band, pushed up through VWAP, got a little bit of not as strong as I was thinking. Less than a point above it at the moment, or at this candle. Indecision candle here, it's starting to move back up. I'd be looking for longs after it broke through. Actually, I wouldn't mind longs right now up to about halfway between the first and second deviation band. Hola, Zar, ¿cómo está? Nick. Yeah. I'm going to open a burger joint down here called Five Mice. Zara, are you in any trades? You know, Angie is in a short while she's in the shower and it's starting to move against her. Don't mind me, I'm just editing my my accounts here. Adding a subscription to my E8 account. E8 funded. Go create subscription, auto submit. Now on these, I gotta, so using the command pad and traders post, I actually have these set up to take profits at $3,000 with a $100 stop loss. And that seems ridiculous. The 30-to-1 RR multiple, which if you've ever heard me talk about RR, I can't even spell it, so. But I like to keep that take profit way out there, just in case I do end up with a ripper. It gives me time to get rid of the take profit and add contracts to my position. $100 stop loss is basically because I'm planning on trading micros on this right now. I'm not sure what the market's going to be doing today with so much news. So that's what's happening there. If anyone cares, or if you don't, this is just what I'm doing today. Eight, number 2. All right, 1, 2. Hey, Tim Korth, what's shaking, brother? Czar's not in a trade. Angie is in a short. Tim's probably up $500 already and ready to start a work day. Tim, you're a madman. Just took a quick 10-point long on MNQ. All right. Yeah, but you're up $20 before you went to work today. And as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty damn good. I don't know what the average hourly wage is where you are, but $20. I mean, it's $20. A lot of people work for an hour or longer for that. It will pay for lunch, yes. All right. Oh, Tim, that was a nice long you got there. I'm assuming you took that off the rejection of the -1 deviation band. Technically, previous day's low rejection. Now, hit VWAP. Doesn't seem to want to go through it. So what are we going to do here? Know what I'm going to do? A whole lot of nothing. Not doing a damn thing right now. making sure all my charts are on the same thing. That's one thing I'm doing. Does look like we got a couple of fair value gaps up here, right at VWAP. Waited for the last 5-minute candle to close and then got in it. Let me take a look at the 5. Oh yeah. Breakthrough of the low a day VWAP above the deviation band after a rejection toward VWAP. That is the trade. Quick 10 points. I gotta say, I'm pretty damn proud of everyone that's been in the stream lately. A lot of people making really good choices, taking really good trades. It's actually really impressive. Need to know for market risk, stocks declined while oil prices and bond yields move higher after renewed attacks in the Middle East deepen doubts that the war is close to ending. It's not close to ending. I mean, I hope it's close to ending, but I'm not. I got no faith in that. Okay. I just heard order filled and got a little bit nervous. I haven't opened up that tab in a while, so basically it just told me that I had an order in from, or I closed out my position from 3 a.m. Yes, it has been another day like that. And it was a fib level as well. When VWAP and fibs match up, it's a no-brainer. All right. I know pretty much nothing about fib levels. I know Fibonacci sequences as found in nature, but that's about it. I do love the hippy-dippy people that talk about Fibonacci and try and make it some mystical, magical thing. That always makes me chuckle. It's a sacred number. The spiral that happens with all plant life when it starts to grow. It's based on a Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, it's also called the path of least resistance, which anything in nature, as it's trying to grow and expand, will take. So that circular movement, that's what you got. I did just put in a little short on MNQ. This is going to be very scalpy. Did I not go scalpy enough? It's going to start moving up on me? What's happening here? I'm glad that you are a bit mystical and magical. Tim Korth. That's why you get all the chicks. I'm gonna start calling you El Guapo. Tim Korth, El Guapo. The macaw's screaming outside. Those things are beautiful, but I believe they are the most obnoxious bird ever created. I prefer my toucans. Big nose perverts staring in my bathroom window every morning. But at least they're quiet about it. Probably because they're sneaking around. Little creeps that they are. All right, I just added into that position. I am thinking it's going to go down. I'm actually in this a lot longer than I thought I was going to be. I thought this was going to be like a 20-second trade, but it's been like 3 or 4 minutes now. So I started off with 3, just added 2. And I added 2 when it was in the negative, which is not something I normally do, but just based on what this chart's looking like, I'm actually okay with it today. Hey, look at that. It's doing what I want it to. Break even plus 2. I hit the button. Now it's a risk-free trade. So and I got stopped. So I made a whole, wow, I made like $7.50 on that one. I should have stayed in bed. Good morning, Skeletor. Yeah, if one of those toucans hit the window, actually, I think one did the other day. When I'm looking out the window, I ended up having to walk outside when I grabbed some coffee during the stream the other day, and it was one of the two, because they always travel in pairs, was sitting on the branch outside, and it just slowly laid its head down, and its feathers were all puffed up on its head, was all sticking up, and the other toucan was picking up his wing with his beak and dropping it, and it was just flapping. So either this thing had a stroke or it knocked itself stupid running into one of the windows, which, it's a bird. They have a brain the size of a peanut, and it's just about as smooth, so. Did have a monkey jump into the window too. The one right behind me. I saw something sitting on my counter here in the kitchen. Came out of the tree, went up onto the steel post that holds up the balcony. Looked in the window, saw something it wanted, and jumped straight into it. Smacked his face into the window, hit the ground. And capuchin monkeys can look embarrassed. They have very expressive faces, and this little guy, he was embarrassed. I think everybody's doing pretty damn good right now, Skeletor. You taking any trades yet? And yes, there is news in 30 minutes. It's red folder news, so if you're in any funded TPT accounts, shut them down. I believe it's 10 minutes prior. Might be 5, don't really know. I'm just gonna look right now because I'm not in a trade and I can. Take profit trader. Authentications. Getting real sick of this shit. I know it's there for my protection. I'll stop complaining about it. But according to Take Profit Trader, there is no news that you can't trade today. So, all right, I stand corrected. You don't need to close your trades out. If you just did, I'm very sorry. But you should always double check because I'm a flippin' idiot and half the time don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is a perfect example. It is the 28th. May 28th, 2026. Yeah, says nothing on Take Profit Trader. So you're safe on that one. Take Profit Traders 50% off sale is now done. I did manage to take one trade per account on take profit this morning. I think I made $1,500 per account on that. I was telling Angie earlier when I said yesterday that I passed my account. Again, perfect example of me being a flippin' idiot. I had the $3,000 threshold that you need to pass one of their evals, but unfortunately, as is the case very often with me, my consistency was not good. I had over 50%, which is what you need for take profit with a single day's profits. So this morning I took a $1,500 trade. Both of those are now locked up, and they should be active and live tomorrow. My E8 accounts, two of those, and I am down $208 in that. So, and that's the funded one. Go figure. I'm down in the funded one. I'm up in the eval. Skeletor's waiting. Yeah, good choice. Don't end up like me and down in a funded account. Lower highs, a higher low here. Again, we're at the value area. We're just about at the value area low right now. So this is anybody's game. We're at VWAP. There's a, it ran up to it, got rejected. Next candle's printing green. And this is on the 15 for longer time frame trades. On the 5, we got, again, rejection off of VWAP, slowly climbing back up toward it, still just above the value area low from previous day. Buyers want to take that. See what news nonsense they got here. Wall Street futures dip on escalating Mideast tensions. Inflation data awaited. So nothing new in the news. Good morning, Darren Does Things. Angia, all right, listen. You need to get your shit together, young lady. I know, never, as your father, I've never really said anything mean to you. But you need to time your showers a little bit better. When you're in a short and you say you're going to take a shower, we always go long when you shower. You should know better, okay? Pay attention to what you're doing. Darren, how's things in Bitcoin? Skeletor, Nick, you mentioned you have monkeys in the area. You lie. I don't lie. There are monkeys in this area. You ever caught any of them inside your home? Yes, I have. I was on the live stream with Dave this is like when we first started live streaming. Got up to hit the head, walked into the bathroom, and some of the houses here, the bathrooms are like open air. There's walls, but the top 2 feet of it will be exposed to the outside. No glass, no screen, no nothing. So this little capuchin decided he wanted, I don't know, maybe come inside to take a shit, something. Maybe use some of the scented soaps or some mouthwash, possibly. So I got up, I opened up the door, and he jumped because I scared him. And while he jumped, scared the shit out of me. Not literally, but if it did, I was in the right place for it. And then, yeah, did what I had to do, came back out, told Dave, and Dave just laughed at me for at least a solid 30 seconds. Monkeys. Always breaking in where they don't belong. Angie, you're still holding your short? All right, Darren. Bitcoin's not too bad. Been doing a few scalps. Had a long stop out overnight, small loss. All right. Was curious. Somebody last night was talking about Bitcoin, and I immediately thought of you, Darren. You got some free rental space in my head there. We'll start talking about cryptocurrency, and I'm immediately, Darren does things. Still not trading it because I'm not a degenerate, but like some people I know, Dave. Look at that jump on NQ. Whew. Right. We got some news. What the hell happened here? What happened in the news? Looking at the financial juice. Financial juice. Financial juice? Must be in New York. Where's Austin? Tim Korth, go have a smoke. So Tim has taken 20 points on NQ this morning. Good deal. I like it. Yeah, news is at 8:30. I don't know what that jump was from. I was hoping there was some sort of reason for it, but there wasn't. So I did fiddle fart around last night with my automated strategy, and it is pretty much impossible to automate discretion. Trying to put in rules and then do back testing on it was it was hard. I'm not a coder, so for people like Johan and Dave and Darren, it's probably not going to be that much of an issue. For me, it sucked. And yeah, I know somebody's going to say, why don't you use AI to do it? And I will say that, yeah, I did. Looking at a 1 minute chart here, NQ looks like it's prime for a long. Short time frame, long. With the downtrend it's been in the overnight, I wouldn't be putting on a long and walking away. So I got a 3 micro long in right now. My average price is $29,950.50. And it's just playing around break even for me. Get my break even +2. If I get stopped out, I made a couple bucks. Hey, I made a couple bucks. So that paid for cost and commissions plus, I think, $2.50. Dashboard, make sure everything is closed out, and it is. So on that note, I am going to go grab some coffee. It's about that time of day. If anybody has any questions, put them in the chat. Remember to hit the like button so that way this algorithm actually starts picking up my shit and sending it to people who might actually like it. And also, I'm going to start building up the Mustang Trader YouTube site. So if anybody isn't subscribed to that one, go to it and subscribe to it. I would appreciate it, because Dave and I are going to actually try and do something fun with the YouTube channels here in over the next couple of months. I managed to get a hold of a couple of people about doing some giveaways and possibly setting up a once a month podcast. So that should be interesting. Thanks, Skeletor. Appreciate it. And I said Dave's channel is much more important than mine. He's the one who is getting all the followers, doing all the hard work in the overnight. I'm just here in the morning when I wake up, looking sleepy and acting stupid, so. Huh. I'm not sure why my account keeps getting disconnected here. And with the identifying your identity. It's me. Sorry about that, if anyone was trying to look at that chart. There, it's back up. And thank you again, Skeletor. Appreciate that. All right, it's time for coffee. Sitting here staring at nothing, thinking I'm seeing something. So I'll be back. All right, break time's over. It's time to get to work. Skeletor, you were asking about the monkeys getting into the house. I just stepped outside for a second, and there's a tree with like 6 capuchin monkeys sitting in it, eating the mangoes. 2 very large iguanas, a male and a female. They're the black striped iguanas. A bunch of parakeets and some toucans out there right now. It's like I have a zoo in my backyard. The monkeys might be my favorite though. I don't want them anywhere near me, but they're fun to watch. Little expressive faces are so cute. We got midnight price below us on NQ here. 29,789.60. We get a strong rejection off this VWAP. I may take a short and have that as my target. We'll see how much of a rejection we get, if we even get one. Still got a minute and 1 second on this candle though, so keep my pants on and wait. Hey, Ventura, how you doing today? If you're going to be over on Trader's Post today, tell the boys I said hello. Daddy misses them. Been a little bit busy trying to get things done and haven't really been in contact with them as much as I'd like to. No shit. That's awesome. You like starting your day here? With Senior Grumpy Pants? That'd be me. All right, no rejection off of VWAP. So my idea of taking a short there just went kaput. Say, I cannot wait until my office gets built. We got news in 5 minutes. And like I said earlier, take profit on their calendar. It's not showing it's restricted. So that's nice. Still don't want to trade it, but Choppy, choppy, choppy. Give it about another 15 minutes and it'll start moving a little bit. It may still be choppy, but in about 15 minutes is usually when volume starts piling in and we can trade level to level. Oh, guys, it's got a message from Traders Post. 40% off sale. Use code NickJ. Get 40% off if you've been planning on starting to use Traders Post and mimic me and Dave. 40% off is a pretty damn good deal. Fireworks incoming? Maybe. Kind of hard to say. I don't know how this news is going to affect anyone. Yeah, it is nice. I have two affiliate codes now. I got one with E8 Markets and one with Traders Post. If I had any following on YouTube, might actually do something for me. Hate it when my orders get rejected.
My iguana don't care.
All right, this is doing exactly what I wanted it to. So my average price is 29,973. I'm up 150 bucks. Got that break even button. So this is now a risk-free trade. Looks like it's going to continue up here. I just added to it. Average price is now up at 29,979.50. May have to cut this quickly, but like I said, it's a risk-free trade at this point. No matter what, I'm making at least a couple of bucks. I'd rather make more than that, but we shall see. Got a trade of 8 chart pulled up right now because I don't want the lag on TradingView. And the 1 minute chart's not telling me to get out of it yet. Basically just a little bit of pullback back into a 1 minute fair value gap. All right, let's move my stop up a little bit more. So no matter what, I'm making 50 bucks on this trade. I am trading 7 accounts today, so that would not be a bad morning. It's like working a day job all damn day. Looks like we're getting a little bit of resistance here. Got the new London high. See if it'll get up to that point of control at 30,054.50. Who's with me on this? Break even button. So I'm using a command pad through Trader's Post to copy trade everything. If you go to the Google apps, you can pick up that command pad and download it on your computer. After this trade, I'll show you what it looks like, but you got to give me a minute while I'm in this. Tim Korath. On NQ, when do you usually go break even? How many points? Depends on the volume, how much it's moving, and basically how much my asshole is puckered up. If it's a trade that I am confident will continue going in my direction, I'll wait till I'm 60 points up, 70 points up before I hit the break even. If I'm taking little micro scalps, 30 points on NQ, sometimes 15. I don't mind taking those break evens over and over and over again, and then eventually catching a runner. In fact, that seems to be my MO most of the time. So, like this one right now, I don't know how much I'm up. 300 bucks now. 315. This one I think is gonna run a little bit. So I've got a $50 profit on all 7 accounts. Stop losses sitting at 29,982. So it's a little ways down there. But I am looking at that point of control at 30,054.50 as a take profit point. Again, I don't really want to be all that greedy today, especially in the pre-market. But if it blows through it, I mean, I'm not going to stop it. I would like to see it blow through it. It would make me very, very happy. So in short, the answers, it depends. It depends on price action. It depends on the trend. It depends on how I'm feeling that day, whether or not I'm on my period. I mean, just I do trade using technicals, but a lot of this, I'd say 50% of it is discretionary. I just added one more to it. So now in total, I am in with 5 micros up 350. Break even 29,996.50. Again, 50 bucks. I'm 10 points above my entry, average entry. But we did just reject off of that deviation band. So I'm going to move this over to a 1-minute chart. Do it on both my charts so that way you guys can see it too. There we go. We're sitting on top of a 1-minute fair value gap. It did reject 2 times off that deviation band. I'm going to just give this a little bit more time, see if it goes through it. If not, I'll be happy with a couple $100. That's not something that I'm going to be upset about today. Check my dashboard real quick. It's funny, I said 200 bucks. I'm up exactly $200 right now. With that add in, prior to the pullback, it ate up some of my profits. Now here's where we need a Randy B candle. Somebody in the chat needs to pull out their flute, make this thing come up like a cobra. Darren Does Things does have his own AI song now. So does Tim Korth. Aventura Trader doesn't get periods anymore, just question marks. It's better than an exclamation point. I want to stay in this trade and I want to cut it at the same time. I'm torn. I do think it's funny that all the regulars in the chat have their are getting their own AI songs. I'm not playing them right now though because they're listening to the 80s rock first thing in the morning is not something my old ass does anymore. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put on some Dead Kennedys or something crazy like that. A little punk rock in the morning. All right, I'm glad I didn't cut out of this trade. Get above that deviation band. Added one more to it, this little tiny pullback. Currently up 375. Still have that that break even set at around $50. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna take off now. One more add in. Get the break even on that one as well. And I have these set up break even for each one of my entries. On one of my accounts, it is trailing up for a total P&L. The rest of them, the break even is per entry. So every time I enter one, when I hit that break even button, it adds to the total to add another cost and commissions plus $10. All right, we're up $500 now. And this is why I like to be patient. Trading like a spaz, just pushing buttons and acting like an asshole, never worked out for me. I've been pretending I'm an adult for so damn long now. It seems to finally start to show in my behavior. Every time I'm tempted to cut out of this trade, it makes me not do it. Up 550 now. 575. $625. All right, let's see how far this can go. Pull my stop loss up, locking in $100 here. So no matter what, I make $100 on this trade on 7 accounts. Play some black flag. Nah, you're talking my language there, Aventura. Little Henry Rollins. Yeah, if I'm gonna play rock stuff in the morning, it'd probably be like more of the punk stuff. A little black flag, maybe some MC5. Pull out the good old Detroit rock band. All right, we're up 700 right now. Oh, 675. Oh, and it's pulling back. Should have kept my mouth shut. All right. Got one more added in now. Break even button. How many contracts do I have in this now? 8 minis in, or 8 minis, 8 micros in here. I wish I had 8 minis in this trade. Taking myself out for a steak dinner. Actually, no, not around here. I'd be taking myself out for fish. I don't feel like eating ox today. Can we hit the $1,000 mark today? Still got 40 points to go before it hits that point of control. Oh wait, no. We only have a few points to go before it hits a point of control. But we do have the value area high up at 30,086. So that's another possible target. It looks like we're getting resistance here at the point of control though. So see what it does here for the next minute. If it starts pushing down hard, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. If it breaks through that point of control though, probably gonna add some more to it. All right. Just hit that point of control. How's this candle gonna print? Anybody have a crystal ball out there? Want to tell me what to do? I think I'm gonna add one to it. Hit the break even button one more time. Got 9 micros in here. Oh, hell yeah. So it looks like I made a good choice on that one. Currently up 970. I'm gonna lock in about 300 bucks here. Actually, I'm gonna lock in about 500. Oh, yes. Hold on for dear life. Yeah, all right. Just took profit. That was a sweet 80 points on MNQ. Nice. Good job, Czar. I have not taken profits yet, but see what this candle does. Currently up about 900 bucks. Back below the point of control slightly. Oh, no, now we're back above it. Never mind. Yeah, below it. All right, get back above it and stay there. As I have 500 bucks locked in per account right now, so this should be a stress-free trade, but for some reason I'm actually feeling myself holding my breath. I mean, I get it. I know why I'm doing that. It's the difference between $1,000 and $500. So, and honestly, at this point, it's kind of like a game on this chart. How well can I do on this trade is what I want to see. See if I'm making the right choices or not. Seem to have made the good choice. I'm gonna lock in another $100, $600. Okay, so we got a London high at 30,000 and change. What's a London high here? 30,067.50. It's hit twice within the last 5 minutes, so. Looking at the 5-minute chart, I really don't have any reason to get out of this trade. Very small wicks on these green candles. It's been continuously up. It's above Asia session VWAP. A little bit of selling volume on the 1-minute candle here, but nothing excessive yet. And the next 1 minute is starting to push up a little. There we go. See if we can make a new London high. Oh yeah, it's looking like it. All right. Sorry guys, I'm not communicating with you, but I am in a trade right now. Glad you like it. All right, I'm locking in $800. So no matter what, this trade I make $800. All right, there was just a little rejection off that previous day value area high. Looking at this 1 minute, I want to see if it goes back up to it. If it doesn't, I'm just going to close the trade and be happy with what I got. But I am going to wait for this 1 minute candle closure unless it starts ripping down. Do you have a little bit of a fair value gap sitting here on the 1 minute chart? The center of it is around 30,068, 67, somewhere around there. Again, the candles aren't telling me to get out, but that previous day's value area high, the rejection off of that was pretty strong on the 1 minute. So there's no need for me to give back that much money. And there's also really no reason for me to be excessively greedy today. New York hasn't even opened yet, so. And I think I'm up 1,200. Yep, 1,200 bucks.
Sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear. Just my iguana don't care. When the day run clear, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
All right, we're in the center of a 1 minute fair value gap, just above center. So if this 1 minute turns green, I guess I'm staying in it. Yep, I'm staying in it.
My iguana don't care. He don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. Just on the branch, cool as a bone.
Come on, NQ, what you doing here?
Sunday, Sunday. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a check or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
5 minute candle just closed. It's a big wick on the top of it, so I'm just gonna watch it for a minute. Buyers were still in control, but they got to see a little bit of selling pressure.
My iguana don't care. No need for a
Still up about 1,100, so
need for a pose. No need for a check. If you got the wrong time, a part in your hair, he give one long stare, then he goes somewhere. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there. If you lay down there or sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear.
so this is the test of my patience right now.
When the day run clear, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there. Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care. My iguana
And I'm out.
don't care. If you got a check or a pussy,
800 bucks on that trade.
my iguana don't
Let me just open up the trader's post really quick and make sure it canceled everything.
he blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
All right. And no open positions.
My iguana don't care. No need for a flex,
And then done.
no need for a pose,
Whew.
no need for a
Sorry about that, guys.
if you got the wrong
Caught some of that rally on the news.
part in your hair. He give one long stare. Then
Jeff Kahn likes the Iguana song. It's been playing for a little while. Should probably change it. Nice execution on that trade. Your scaling into the trade is impeccable. I'm learning how to do it. Do that, not master yet. Neither am I. I still have issues with my scaling into trades. I do it very safely though. I make sure that I have my stop loss in profit, no matter what, when I add into a position. So I'm okay at it. I'm not great at it yet though. Honestly, I want to continue doing it and just keep honing that skill. So that way, when I do have a decent trade and it's in a trend, I can just capitalize on that movement rather than going in with, your 3 micros or 1 mini or whatever it is I'm trading that day, and then just accepting what it gives me. I'd rather be able to maximize my profits and minimize my losses as much as possible. So I'm still learning. I'm not great at it. I've watched other traders scale into stuff that would have made me poop my pants. And they're scaling in on massive pullbacks on a 15-minute chart, going with the trend, and they'll end up with in drawdown on their add-ins, or shortly after they add in, and they continue to hold it, and eventually goes in their direction. I can't do that. If I don't have my stop loss in profit, I don't feel comfortable enough with my skills as a trader to actually execute that well. I have a feeling that if I was to try that, I would lose a shit ton of money very quickly. All right, I'm gonna take a little break after that one. We're gonna play the Tim Korth song. I haven't heard this one yet. I saw it though and got happy about it. Lovely. All right, I'm taking a little break. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Tim Core. It's like the best AI song yet. He's got a lot of chicks. Hey Zar, good morning. Well, it looks like I missed a big move this morning. And now it looks like we're starting to roll over. What's the deal here? All the way from value area low, previous day low, all the way to value area high. He's got a lot of chicks. I was actually playing this in my car yesterday. Believe it or not. Hey Wayne, good morning. Skeletor's in the house. Yeah, I missed the rally news. Yeah, sadly. Let's see if we hold 30K and keep going higher here or not. What was the rally news? Let me get this. Was it a tweet or was it actually jobless claims? Hey.
Speaking of El Guapo.
Hola, señor.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien. Muy bueno, sorry. That's a little bit of a Spanish and French put together.
That's all right. Spanish, French.
Hey, 60-hour no libs. Hey, morning.
Good morning, sunshine. How you doing today? So, Dave.
Yes.
You missed a stellar trade.
I know, I see.
I actually did pretty well.
I bet you
Kept
did.
adding into an NQ long, ended up 9 micros total. Ended up closing it out for a decent profit on 7 accounts.
Nice.
So
beautiful.
So yesterday I told you I passed those TPT accounts.
Yeah.
So the number was correct, but my consistency was not. So at 3 a.m. this morning, I ended up taking a trade, copied both of those accounts, made $1,400 on each of them. So now my consistency is correct. I checked the website just to make sure.
Yeah.
And then so tomorrow those will be live.
Very nice. Yeah, because you can only do 50%, right?
Yep. And one of my trades was like $2,600 or some bullshit like that. So.
Tim Core. This is a good one.
I think everybody in here needs their own theme song. Clee, where have you been? I've been calling, writing letters. I sent smoke signals. What the fuck? Just what the fuck?
But good to see you. Glad you're back in action if you had a day off or something.
Yeah, I'm just busting your chops. We don't really keep tabs on you. We just notice when you pop in here and go, hey, I haven't heard from you in a while. What have you been doing? Y'all good? You eating well?
He's lying. We do keep tabs on you.
We do. We've been stalking you. I checked out your Instagram. I see you've been partying with all these crazy guys.
Opening my third studio.
Ooh, what kind of studio?
Yeah.
I want to know. Tell me more about this third studio.
Like a yoga studio or something?
Art studio? You go for yoga, I go for art. Mostly because I look horrible in yoga pants.
And how's everybody else doing this morning?
Angia has taken her shower. So that's a good thing.
Of course. Need Angia to have her showers or else things just don't work properly.
When Angia showers, we all go long.
Fitness studio, always a good one. Pays the second and the second pays for the third. Okay.
That's how you do it. Angia fell asleep again? What?
Never.
Yeah, that's when I took my long. Angia took a shower, I went long. She was in a short though, so we had to have a little talk about that.
Oh.
She's going against her own indicator. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a paper account. Actually, I'm going to pull up Trader's Post and use their paper account. Every time Angia says, going to take my second shower, I'm just going to put in a long and see what that does after a month.
See how that works out.
Watch, it'll be the most profitable account out of all of them. And just you're still holding that short?
Damn.
Was I correct? Was it 912 on NQ? 29,912?
Ouch. That's a lot of points.
That's a whole lot of points. Meow. Sorry, I just had a Led Zeppelin song go through my head. That's a whole lot of points. Meow.
Meow.
Hey, Aventura, see you tomorrow. You have a lovely, lovely time. Tell my boys I said, call your old man. He misses you.
Aventura knows your boys?
Tom and Mike.
Your sons. Illegitimate sons. Gotcha.
Man, I have more illegitimate children.
They're just
Mike,
popping up everywhere.
Tom, Angia, Peter.
been getting around. That's a lot of it's a variety right there.
Yeah, it's dropping dick all over the place. Did I just say that out loud? I'm sorry.
I think so.
That was not right. It's not right at all.
Hey, Zoom. Good morning. This is an awesome kind of techno-y song here.
We got 5 minutes until market open.
Yeah.
Whoa. Damn. Clay.
Oh my god.
That's funny. I like that.
That was a
That's
good one. Good thing Nick doesn't take offense to things.
no, absolutely not. Funny is funny. That's awesome. Keep that shit up.
Very nice. Well, you won't believe it, but I'm in a long here.
What?
Yeah, I'm up about $100 on these two contracts. I already closed two.
All right.
In 5 accounts, and I'm using my break-even buttons. Love them. Just like at a click, I can move it up by 5 points. Like you said, I just got to remember which one I'm on. So my stop's up at 30,052.75. Come on, give me a little pop. Not that way. Let's get above 60 here again. And I'll go break even plus 20 here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nope. Okay, going break even plus.
Well, you're
Stops in at 57 now.
You're 6 points above the point of control. You got the value area high up at 30,086 and the Asia high at 30,137.50. So
I'm out.
All right, you're out. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just in time, too.
Yeah, I trailed it up to the 20, break even plus 20, and then.
Nice trade.
So. Oh, that wasn't my funded account. That was I'm looking at the wrong account. I'm like, huh? I thought I made more than that, but I'm up 159 in my funded accounts from last night. What the heck? What? Hold on a second here. Okay, then no, that is correct. I think I was up $20 last night, so I'm up. I made 150 there, basically. Oh, you got a discount code for E8 now too? Nice. Mustang. You should make that Mustang in capital.
Should make what?
Like put where it says E8 markets code Mustang. Just put Mustang all capitals. just make it stand out a little bit better, you know. So by the way, I changed all my discount codes to Butcher because of E8. Because I got a discount code with them also. But I just put it to all capital letters, Butcher, just because they require at least 4 letters, so I couldn't use MBT. And I've been thinking about changing my codes, so I'm just waiting on Top 1 Futures to get back to me about changing it. So they're the only ones that are left with MBT. There you go. Yeah, I did want to get out before this the bell. Here we go. There's the bell, everybody.
Ding, ding, ding.
Should have held it, hey?
Wow. Yeah. But I followed my rules. I did not hold that into the 15 minutes before pre-market. Or I'm sorry, 15 minutes to New York Open.
Oh, that's when you usually try to get out?
Yeah, I don't like that 15 minutes can get real rough.
True, and it's very nobody knows what's going to happen, so people are getting into their trades. If you see there, it's actually 30 minutes ahead was the last push up, and then it kind of was falling down. New all-time high? No, not quite. What else do we have for news here this morning? That looks like everything's already passed. We do have Trump pre-tape interview. U.S. new home sales change, and natural gas, and the Fed speaks. And we're getting a rejection. Value area high.
Yeah, I'm not getting into this right now.
Well, if we get above 30,129, I think we're going to be going back up. So that's kind of like the pre-market peak there, sort of at the end of the close of the session yesterday. It's sort of like Asia high.
Ooh, it's a bit of a push down here.
Yep. YM's looking heavy. ES looking relatively heavy too. NQ is sort of holding the best out of the three at the moment, if you call that.
Yeah, but but it ain't looking good.
Yeah. Just more volatility than the other two. We do have the midnight open price in play down at 29,811. But there's a 15-minute bullish fair value gap here that lines up right with the point of control here, 29,992, so basically 30K-ish. So that's going to be a key number here if we're going to do anything good. Anything good going to come out of this?
Ooh, nothing good came out of it for me yet.
Oh, you got out break even, Nadia? Nice job. So what, you added to short up at the highs there? Must have. Or where was it? I thought you said it was like 900 something was the original. Yeah, I added like crazy. That's what happens when you don't go shower, you know, the shorts come into play. Having a little bit of trouble getting through this bullish fair value gap and the point of control. I mean, if we do pop up above the, you know, the VWAP, maybe we're going to head back to the value area high. That was looking pretty heavy still, just getting below previous day low. We actually have a 1 hour bullish fair value gap down. The middle of it is like 962. You think we see 29,900 soon? Yeah, it's kind of looking that way, isn't it?
That's what it's looking like, but trying to find a good place to get a short here.
Yeah, it was funny. I was driving yesterday and I playing all the AI songs from Discord in my truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I went into Discord and they're all like in the AI channel there, and I was like just scrolling through them all, like Iguanodon. Sitting right on 30K. Nothing but sellers so far.
I just added into my short.
Slowing down here at point of control. Previous day's VWAP. There we go. Starting to take it. Gonna make a song, YM's Nasty by Czar. Slowly grinding through all these contracts here.
This is definitely a slow grind.
But it's not really bouncing at all either. So it's just slowly. I mean, there's quite a few orders. We had a whole bunch of like 170 type orders there. So 160, 170.
Ah, come on.
I took a break-even trade. Well, costing commissions, but break-even basically. And of course, now it bounces.
Yeah.
Still got orders down at 50 and 40. 950, 940.
All right, Dave.
Yeah? Took it?
I did. So I just noticed that Tom was restreaming our stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like when you were on their channel live?
No, he was just he was making fun of me on Trader's Post and decided to pull up our stream. So
Oh, really? Nice. I better go say hi real quick. Because I shared their channel last. They're not trading though. What are they doing here?
just being weirdos, as per usual.
Tim Core's got a lot of chicks. That's all I know.
Tim Korth gets all the chicks
You're gonna
delivered to the warehouse.
Clee's gonna play the rejection off that 50 M8 if it comes back up. Okay.
All right.
Looks like you kind of almost got it there on that last candle. Started holding this 950 level. We got a bullish 5-minute bullish fair value gap hanging out here, which is, I think this is where the 15-minute was. No, never mind. Maybe it was actually the 1 hour. No, 1 hour is well below this also.
They're asking on Trader's Post. Somebody was saying, "Where's Mike?" It was like, "Oh, is he at the?" And what somebody in the comment made a thing about, "Oh, is he still at the Brazilian waxing place?" I said, "Nah, he's still at his NAMBLA meeting."
What's an Ambula?
Oh, I don't want to say.
Okay.
Just Google it.
I don't know if I want to get flagged for something.
Nah, you won't get flagged for Googling it, but I don't go into the website if one shows up because gross.
Okay.
It's like North Atlantic Man Boy Love Association.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that. It's creepy.
Ooh, that was a big punch up there.
Mm-hmm. And what's NQ going to do with VWAP here? Just blew through a fair value gap. Still pushing up.
I'm up to break even plus 30 on the bullish move here. Up 177 here. Up 35 points. Locked in. I'm running out of hotkeys though here. One more. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Your command pad is going to be like 99 different break-even buttons, and
there we go. 40 points locked in profit. So probably going to get stopped out if this pulls back at all here. Up 173 in all of these eval accounts here. Come on, keep going. There we go. I'm out. I always got to remember, cancel all open orders after.
Yep.
Damn, that was nice. So I'm up 317 right now in the 5 evals. That's beautiful.
Got a little scalp in there.
Yeah, 170-ish. Blackout News 539 done for the day. Going to go scrape and paint my garage. Nice. That's
Good
always
job.
a good way to feel at the you're not even 25 minutes into the market open.
So we're up 1,300 for the day. So
Wow.
I think I might be done. So per account, I got 1360.
Wow.
I think I'm good. So what are we gonna do for the rest of the morning?
Sorry guys, we're ending the stream early today. Have a good one. No.
Yeah, I mean, you make 10 grand in the morning, and you can go drink some bourbon by noon.
Yeah, I'm up 1.4K. 28 trades, 100% win rate. Woo! On longs.
So I think right now I'm going to go pour myself a cup of coffee and give Tom Hartman's mom a call.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm just saying that because Tom is restreaming everything that we're saying right now.
Oh, okay. Gotta love it. Butcher can come pick me up and take me out for an afternoon outing. Oh, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. How far do you live down there? I've always wanted to be an American citizen. And we were making money in opposite directions in there again, Nick.
Were we really? Oh yeah,
'cause
we
you
were.
short, and I took the long down at
Yep.
whatever 9. Once we got up above 950 there, or around 950, I entered long and rode it up to the POC. You just wanted to use me for the green card? I like it. Hey, Peter. Good morning. Thanks for the like drop.
Mr. Hartman. Mr. Hartman. How you doing? I could not resist the comment about cutting the stream early and giving Tom's mom a call. Just couldn't resist.
Back up to the POC and VWAP here. You just want to use me for my green card, and I like it.
Hey, getting used for a green card?
So started the week off with a negative a little over 1,000, and then now I'm up about 3K on the week. Definitely the power of copy trading, where these would be like a $300 day is actually a 1.4K day. And that one thing that I do like about, especially using the command pad, is I don't see the how much money's in those accounts. You know what I mean?
That's always a good thing.
So I just keep trading them, and then they're climbing up there. But unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pay a reset fee on a couple of these take profit trader accounts. But I'm just trying not to rush it. I just really want to get them passed and then start fresh with some pros. I ended up adding 3 more accounts to Traders Post. Hey, Peter, if you're still here, what I did is I went and I created a whole bunch of break-even buttons for the command pad. So I have break-even +2, break-even +5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So basically, if price is going up, I just click the break-even button and it just trails my stop up for me. Maybe he's not here anymore, but considering
Who knows? Those guys are all over the place all the time.
Zach's in a short still.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It was nicely in the money, and now it's kind of looks like it's almost break even. I think he was in there in like the first rejection off the view up, the second candle ish, the second 5-minute candle. Nice job, Tim. Made it to his song too. So I never, the Randy Baines song. It's like Randy Baines eats grains, and there's some comment about Whole Foods, which is like an organic food store. I don't know how the Hawk Flies comes up with this stuff, or I should say Frankfurter comes up with these songs, man. He's got a great imagination.
Who knows?
Randy Baines. Is Joanne here? Sorry, Joanne, if it's too early for the rock music. The other morning I put on a rock song and she was like, Dave, it's too early for this right now.
It's too early for this nonsense. Cut that out.
I'm like, you don't like rock music? And she was like, no, I do. It's just it's too early.
Yeah. I dig that. If you're gonna play rock music first thing in the morning, it should be like old punk rock stuff. I think somebody suggested Black Flag earlier.
I did send that song to Randy. He got a good laugh out of it.
The Randy Baines one?
Yeah. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, there's a guy in the Discord. He made this song, blah, blah, blah. He's like, do I know him? I'm like, I don't think you do, but he's hilarious. So.
Okay, no, but you should.
Yeah.
All right, I got one mini short right now on NQ. Just added one to it.
Sheesh, red day today? Oh, one account hit daily loss limit.
Oh no.
One account green. Well, there's always tomorrow, so don't force it.
True story.
That's my problem. When I'll be like, and then I'll try to like make extra in the one account that's green, and then end up turning that one red too.
Hate it when that happens.
No trade tomorrow. I can chill now. Okay, yeah, because you don't trade Fridays, right? So, which is actually Saturday for you, right? That's funny, eh? Because Friday is Saturday for her, so makes sense why you don't want to trade on Friday too. I was talking to somebody yesterday about the stock market in the US. And that was kind of the only good thing that I could come up with about Trump. It's like that's the only good thing right now is that we got stock market is good. Outside of that, there's lots of problems.
Yeah, you think?
And like I said this before too, being Canadian, I don't really have the whole insight, but talking with a lot of the people in the chat and stuff, I definitely learn more all the time. So
I mean, prices are way down on everything. Healthcare has come down. I was talking to a Canadian the other day about their shitty healthcare system, and I started laughing. I was like, "Yeah, you got a shitty healthcare system? Cool, so do we. And we pay double what you do for it."
yeah, I think our main problem is that we just don't have enough hospitals and doctors for the amount of people that have come in the country in the last few years. Anyways, just trying to keep up with everything is just that's kind of the biggest thing I think for Canada right now. Just not enough system in place. Big push here.
My NQ long is working out pretty well.
Breakfast of Champions, bourbon and money.
Yeah, I made that comment to the Trader's Post boys a little bit ago.
What a pump.
All right, I'm in with 2 minis total.
We're in this bearish fair value gap from the opening candle here. Hopefully, if we could just close above 38, should be laughing for heading to value area high. They're ending that stream right now. Oh, there you go. Just taking that fair value gap at the moment. I can't really chase it now though. I should have been in long at the VWAP there.
It's all right. I got it for you.
Yep.
Added into it, so I got 3 minis on right now.
That's a nice candle right there. Sheesh. Hey, Cal's in the house. Hey, Cal, good morning. Force fed, how you doing? Force feeding green trades down the throat. What did the orders look like? We have mostly orders above right now, a little bit at 30,025. The rest are 30,050, 62.75, and 30,112. Just took those orders at 25. Come on, don't just reverse this whole thing here. Won't be trading tomorrow, so getting it today. Nice.
Woo! This trade's giving me Hajida here.
Hajida. Oh, look at that. I'm long too with you here. Trailing it up.
Oh, shit. I'm out. Get out. Damn it. Come on.
Why won't it? It won't sell it for me. Oh my god, that was some lag right there. Oh, what the heck happened? I need it.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
I was in a short there still, so. Oh my god.
Exit. Thank you.
What the heck is going on here, man? It won't.
I don't know, but
oh my god, what happened there? I hit max loss and max profit, I think. I don't know. Like, I'm hitting cancel all orders and it's saying order filled. What the heck happened there, dude? Like, I couldn't even get out of that trade.
I have no idea what the hell just happened.
Look at that freaking. There's got to be some news coming out here. I'm happy I was long, though. You must have blown your consistency out of the water there.
I just made $8,288.06.
Holy sheesh. Oh my god, I'm still in a top one futures trade for some reason. How am I in a short? How am I in a short here? So I'm up 280 but okay, get back to break even here. Come on here. Pull back. No, don't keep going, please. What the heck happened, man? Like, I was hitting cancel order, and it's like it was putting orders on. So I'm in 300 drawdown, or 300, losing 300 of the 600 that I had profit. What the fuck, man? Just pull back your bit. Come on, pull back. I have no idea how I got into a short trade. Like, that doesn't make sense at all. I was hitting exit. And I'm in -4 contracts. Come on, a little bit more, a little more, a little more. I'm almost back to break even here. Jesus. Okay, I'm up. Jesus. That was so weird. I don't know what kind of malfunction that was, but
Yeah.
I went.
Wow.
I tried to close the trade, and then it just like kept adding. All I heard was order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled. I'm like, what is going on here? I better go through and make sure all these accounts are shut down.
Wow, that was
So I hit max profit on my 2 Lucid funded accounts on that. And then the top one futures one, I ended up losing a little bit on that last trade, but that one's up 519. So that was a heart attack and a half right there.
yeah, it was.
And you know, like I was hitting the break even buttons, and they weren't even doing anything. Like no orders were showing up on the chart. So it's like even the command pad couldn't keep up with what was happening there. US and Iran made a deal. US and Iran agreement on a 60-day MOU to extend the truce. US and Iran reached a deal but need Trump's final approval. Well, that doesn't mean they made a deal. I hate this news, man. I mean, it worked good for us in that trade, but so Nick, what were you in right there? Were you in funded accounts?
2 funded or 2 cash, 2 cash, 2 funded, 3 evals.
Okay, so you kind of have a bit of a consistency problem on the
Yep.
fundeds and evals.
Yep.
Damn it.
So it's going to be a minute before I'm able to do anything with those ones. Thank you, Donald Trump, or Iran, or whatever the hell just happened.
Yeah, whoever put that out. Well, I'm glad I was in the right direction there, because that would have been
Oh, yeah.
in the other direction. That would have been. I wonder how many people blew accounts there. Hayel, oil's crashing, hey? Yeah, I bet. I mean, with that kind of a move. Well, I'm definitely done for the day now. That's pretty much like all my accounts are nicely in profit. Probably one of my better days now. Oh, wow, yeah. Oil's down at 88.
Oh,
88.
what just happened?
I was so glad. I was actually happy that I was in the funded accounts there.
Oh, yeah, right?
It closed out my because I had set the max profit at 600 for those.
Gotcha.
Fundeds. So weird. One made 652 and the other one made 542. So
yeah, I'm gonna have some consistency issues here.
Well, you can trade those ones with big size going forward.
I'm gonna have to.
So can you set it up so that like one will trade on the mini even if you're trading on micros?
Not through the command pad, you can't.
I didn't think so, but I meant to ask you that question before. So
It would be a handy dandy thing to have, but unfortunately, don't have it.
So I wonder why my exit button was adding orders.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. It's a little bit hot down here. I'll be back.
Ticker exit time now close. Like it shouldn't be adding contracts. It's so confusing. So the war is paused for the 476th time, right? Of course. And wait in about 1 hour here. You know who's gonna pop on and say, "What? There's no deal." Trump asked for 3 days to think about the final deal. Okay, well, all right. So let's check out the day now. Jeez. Today just turned into the best day of the week. I wonder how much of a pullback we're going to get here before we end up popping higher. So I'm up 3,100 on the day. Kind of wish I was in the evals though, because I probably would have been close to. I would have made those up about 900. The only reason I say that is because I got to pass these take profit evals before the end of the month. I need to make 1,000 in them still, so I'm definitely gonna have to pay. Keep those guys going. It's again Axios. Is that a bad thing, Azar, or is that a good thing? Agreement on 68 MOU extend the truce, but need Trump's approval. Yeah. Okay, I'm in a long here, guys. I'm up about 800 here on 2 minis on this eval. Gonna lock it in at 300, 100, 30,111. Let's see here. See if I can't get 1,500 out of this trade. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop me out here. Just keep going. I want to hit up. Okay, gonna lock in about 1,000 here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 800 bucks on that trade. Beautiful. Did take a little bit of heat there, though. I did take a little bit of heat, but it's an eval, so I'm just trying to get these TPT guys caught up. All right, in another long here, also trailing it up here.
You are just trading like a madman today.
Stopped out. Okay, 95 bucks. One mini.
You on the NQ?
Yeah. Whew.
Oh, the fuck?
You still in a trade?
No.
Don't tell me that. Good thing if it's my direction, but recently, whenever they release news, it's really spikes the markets. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing we're in the right bias at the moment.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I just made $5.
Nice.
Derp.
So 4K today. Whew.
Yeah, I just looked at my accounts. I'm going to have some major issues with consistency on a couple of them.
Yeah. Try to lose it. No.
I'll keep the buffer and continue to trade like I normally would.
The new DGen account when you just feel like throwing on a whole bunch of size.
Yeah, it's probably what's going to end up happening.
So now you're pretty much trading 2 to 4 minis on every trade.
Yep. So basically, I just made 64 grand. And
holy.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds?
Made $8,600 per account in that little whip.
Hopefully it wasn't too fast. You know what I mean? Like, were you in that trade for more than 10 seconds?
Yes, I was.
Okay, that's good. Because then at least they can't be like, well, you broke the rule and you made 8,000, so
yeah,
you're blah, 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 right? But it's like, when that happens, like, how can they really blame you, right? It's like a news
they can't.
Like,
I mean, they will, but
yeah, they will. They could, definitely, right? Like, hopefully they don't, but... Well, initial balance just set now. So what is this initial balance?
Oh, today is stupid.
So 267 point initial balance.
Wow.
And look at that, all the way back to the highs. Eh? I should have held that that one eval along there a little bit longer, but
I'm still sitting in a 1 micro long right now.
nice. It's so weird. I'm getting some like weird fills or weird numbers on my fills anyway. So I'm up 329 in one TPT eval, and then when I look at the other one, it's 417.
Who knows? I got nothing.
Top one futures 519. Lucid funded account 542 and 652. So that one blew the consistency a bit by $50. Even with the stop. Oh, I had it set at 620, that's why. So I wonder if this is going to be a grind up all day kind of thing now. So or else making noises. He just wanted help getting over to the water dish. Refilled his water and got him over there. $200 short on ES. Nice job, Tim. I was eyeballing a little short and scalp up here at the highs, and then Ralph distracted me.
Ralph's good at that.
Yeah. Going to probably lock it out today. Not a day to be greedy after a great day. Just gonna call it and chill back. Yeah, chill and sit back. Yeah. That's a lot of volume on that candle, hey? How much was it?
So much.
That was 77,000 contracts in that one 5-minute candle. Kind of wish I had my stream up then, because that would have been a good one to get on recorded.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Big pullback here. Nice 40 point pullback there. Again, lots of swings up here. 80 to 100 point swings. making a barcode here for a while, I think. I figured I've been taking $20 wins on micros, so I thought I would try a mini on the 50K Lucid account. And that's when you made 200? That's a nice trade. So what, you would have made $20? Instead you made 200, eh? Yeah, 10 times the value.
Perfect.
I'm in another long here on the E8 accounts. Up to 50. 12 micros. Stops locked in profit here. Added to this guy nicely. All right, work. Only ended up locking in 121 somehow. Lots of slippage actually on that. It closed it in like two different areas. There's some slippage there. 141, and then the other one came out at 139. Oh, good thing I protected that long.
I don't even believe today.
You're in
glad
shock.
I had locked out those TPT accounts
Oh yeah.
prior to New York session, because that would have just destroyed those. There's no way I would have come back from that one. That consistency would have it'd have taken me a month to go through.
Good job, Tim. I might have to set up a whole nother row of break-even buttons. 45, 50,
You might.
60.
100, 500.
Yeah, once you get to 50, just start going at 50 increments.
Yep. All right, I am in an ES long right now on 5 new Apex accounts.
Ooh, wow. You just pick those up?
Yep, just now.
Nice. Lots of orders up above here, 65, 70, 70, 75, all the way up to 90, basically.
Got 4 minis in.
Nick's going to pass his Apex accounts in one trade here.
Let's see.
Well, it's quite a pullback here on NQ.
We can get some movement here, right? Hopefully up. I'm in a long.
Yeah. I'm also back in with 21 micros here on the E8 account, trailing this thing up 600 right now. Beautiful. Beauty. So I'm up 590 now on that account. Man, just printing money today. Tim said, thanks for the lesson on bookmap the other night. Yeah, I did a bit of we had some really good questions in the chat in the evening stream about bookmap. So, and we had some spoof orders that came on and came off.
Oh, cool.
And kind of like I got to show them all that stuff. And I showed how like even sometimes when we have clusters of orders, it's going to take a little bit of it and then have deep pullbacks and stuff like that. So that's why you kind of front run those orders. And yeah, so I actually made like a whole bunch of clips on it too. So
cool.
Keep going.
Yeah,
there.
somebody was saying that you did that in the stream either this morning or yesterday. I can't remember. But yeah, nice work. Teaching people to use the book map.
There you go, Nick. Come on. Let's go straight to pass this account right here. All of them.
I'm only in with 4 minis, so.
Well, 4 minis is pretty easy to get $3,000.
Yeah.
Just need a little pop here up to the highs here, up to like 180, 185s, which it looks like it wants to go. Look at that. There you go. Waiting for this 5-minute candle to close to get back in. All right. $4,600 today. This is really I overtook my best day of the month so far.
Nice. Going the wrong way.
Yeah, don't do that. Come on, pop it up. NQ is all the way back to the highs.
Is it really?
It was until that last candle there that turned around. But yeah, it went all the way pretty much right to the highs. Crude's been bouncing up here. We went all the way down to what? Well, the lowest point was 87, and now it's back at 89.50.
Can't believe I'm still in this trade.
Yeah, it's been taking a minute. Let's go ESO. You're popping up a bit now. Come on. Wow, so ES made a new all-time high, hey? With that wick, with that big candle push. 540 up to 575. 35 points is a lot of price action for ES.
Yeah. It's a ton for ES. That would be a buttload of movement. That was my fun fact for yesterday.
Yeah.
Buttload is an actual measure. It's an actual measurement. So I think it's 152 gallons.
Is it really though?
Yeah.
Interesting.
A butt is equal to 2 hogsheads.
I don't know if you're just pulling my leg here or not.
Look it up.
Okay, we just got a little news coming through. Iran's Supreme Leader Khamenei is not accepting the memorandum of understanding with the U.S. This is I-24 news. I don't know what that is, but
Sitting in this This bit of chop is starting to get irritating.
Right. At least you got a bit of a green candle here. And we didn't get a big reaction from that stupid news right there.
Yeah. Now, if it will launch up the way it did earlier,
Yeah.
it'd be great because these ones I don't have to worry about consistency with. All right. I just got my $950.
That's a good start, though.
Not too bad. I'll take it on a
In 5 accounts.
challenge. Yep.
45 hundo.
Oh, these are evals. That shit
Yeah.
don't count. That shit don't count. Back in my long, average price 75, 60, 25. 4 minis.
Looks like it's trying to pump here. NQ's almost making, kind of trying to make a new high here. Need to get up above 186.
All right, made 200 bucks off that one. Got stopped out with my break even. David.
Yep.
What a day.
Yeah.
What a day. All I can
beautiful.
really say about this. Absolute insanity.
What's Bruce's last name?
Bruce who?
From ASFX.
Bruce is the last name. His first name's James.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about?
What's Mr. Bruce's last name?
Yeah, what's Mr. Bruce's last name? I don't know why I was thinking Bruce.
Jenner. Remember back when we were kids and Bruce Jenner was on the cover of everything?
Yep.
He's on Wheaties boxes and sports magazines, and a couple years ago he got Time Magazine's Woman of the Year. That was weird.
Yeah, Randy wanted me to make a song for him. So I just quickly put that together.
Randy wanted you to make a song for him?
Yeah, for like, I don't know, for their stream or for whatever, right? See how this thing turns out. Angie, I finally net green today. Wrap it up now. Chill here with my dad and Mr. Dave.
Yeah, girl.
Nice job.
That's my girl. Oh shit, I'm still in that long in my cash account.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that 1 micro long.
Oh, okay. The one that you got back into.
Yeah, when I hit sell instead of buy, and went, oh, I did that wrong.
Oh, so you're in a short position.
No, I'm in a long position.
Gotcha.
I canceled it and re-entered in the direction I wanted to go.
Yeah, I wonder how many people got burned today. I mean, lots of people trade like Zach too, and he was in a short, so ouch.
Yeah. I'm imagining probably more people got burned than didn't.
Well, it shows
Honestly.
he did a P&L check, and it says 70% green. So
All right.
maybe it's not really Might not be true. There we go. NQ's making that new high now. 207. Still lots of room to all-time highs here on NQ. 120 points. Now we're starting to make those small candles here. Relatively small. They're not super small.
Yeah, comparatively speaking.
But often when we do these kind of like these tight candles like that, then we just keep making a new tight candle, higher, higher, higher.
I got my break even +2. MNQ 4 micro long. My average price is 30,201.
That's the cash one?
No, these are the Apex accounts.
Okay, yeah.
Gonna
Still
try
got
to
lots of
pass.
orders above 225, 240, and 250 in the nearish vicinity.
I'm essentially just trying to pass these things today. Nine micros now. $14 micros.
Nice.
Oh, did I do that too soon? Coming back now? What's happening? There we go. $19 micros. Break even +2.
Damn, this Randy Baines song that I just made it's actually really, really good. Oh my god. I'm gonna add it real quick and then we'll play it here just so people can hear. It's worth a listen.
All right.
Even Evan Dyer's name's in there.
So adding into these micros, I don't think my timing is really good right now, but managed to get in 24 micros per account, up $700 right now.
Nice.
Stop loss is a break even +2. And the new Apex accounts are all end of day. Well, the ones that I ordered are all end of day. 29 micros.
Oh.
Took a little bit of profit on that one.
Just grinding here, eh? Just grinding higher. You're in the ES?
MES.
MES, yeah. Just tap in the all-time high there.
A little more profit out of that. Oh, don't pull back on me. Get back up there where you belong. Adding on this pullback.
Okay, you guys ready for the song? Here we go.
Let's hear it.
Value area low, you already know where it's going. STFU, STFU, price tapping VWAP again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we cashing again. STF, candles moving too loud. I stay ice cold while they panicking.
It's supposed to sound like a Drake song. He wanted it to sound like Drake's new STFU song. So.
The Iceman don't chase no breakout move. Let retail for me while I wait and snooze. Value area high, yeah, I know the cues. In short from the edge while they rap fake news. Everybody tough to the drawdown hit. One red candle, now they all emotional quick. Meanwhile, Randy sitting calm and collected. 3-point basic, perfectly executed. Austin Silver got the levels up precise. 7 die, patient waiting all night. James Bruce said let the trade come first. Half these traders over click till it hurts. Price above VWAP, cool, let it stretch. Back to me. Now watch the check. STF, price tapping VWAP again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we cashing again. STF, candles moving too loud. I stay ice cold while they panicking crowd. Think you dirty, but the setup still clean. Market pull back, then we farming the scene. These traders think they gods in a bull run. One reversal candle, not a whole move done. Iceman different, no panic involved. E-trade probabilities, not ego problems. They asked Randy, bro, how you stay so calm? He said risk management and lower the size. Dog, most these dudes full port one trade and implode. Then blame manipulation instead of they mold. VWAP magnet, price always return. Some lessons in this game expensive to learn. Bone a candle straight, vertical in the sky. Retail buying tops while the ice man smile. Value area low, value area high. If you emotional, you probably die. Brandy back on the chart. Iceman levels tearing markets apart. Austin Silver got precision like art.
Coffee's done.
Oh, time.
Iceman, no revenge trades.
Chris, you were thinking Willis. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. What is?
Value areas.
I don't know. I missed the reference, obviously. Way too late. That was like 15 minutes ago.
The Iceman. View app touch. Value area low. You already know where it's going. STF, STF, price tapping VWAP again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we can.
Here's because every time you make a song, it like pumps out 2 songs. So this is the same lyrics, but different, slightly different style here.
All right.
Bruce Willis. Okay, yeah. Let's go to the bathroom quick. Be right back.
Julio.
Emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we cashing again. STF, candles moving too loud. I stay ice cold while they panicking crowds. NQ dirty, but the setup still clean. Market pull back, then we forming a scene. The Iceman don't chase no breakout move. Let retail from her while I wait and snooze. Value area high, yeah, I know the cues. And short from the edge while they read fake news. Everybody tough to the drawdown hit. One red candle, now they all emotional quick. Meanwhile, Randy sitting calm and collected. 3-point base hit, perfectly executed. Austin Silver got the levels all precise. Evan Dyer, patient waiting all night. James Bruce said let the trade come first. Half these traders over click.
Well, this trade is starting to really test my damn patience here.
Back to me, now watch the check. Price tapping view up again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low.
And I'm out. Whew. That took forever.
Candles moving too loud. I stay ice cold while they panicking crowds. NQ dirty, but the setup still clean. Market pull back.
Still got $1,000 to go before I pass these 5 accounts.
Iceman different, no panic involved. You treat probabilities, not ego problems. They asked Randy, bro, how you stay so calm? He said risk management and lower the size. Dog, mostly dudes full port, one trade and implode. Then blame manipulation instead of they mode. You at magnet, price always return. Some lessons in this game expensive to learn. Bone a candle straight vertical in the sky. Retail buying tops while the Iceman smile. Value area low, value area high. If you emotional, you probably die.
All right. Well, just passed those 5. So I'm going to go over here and purchase another 5. And then I will be full of Apex. All filled up on them.
James Bruce, wait patient before you start.
Database, 50K. 5-pack.
No revenge trades, no panic, no ego, just VWAP. Value areas, and patience. Randy Baines, the Iceman. VWAP touch, value area low. You already know what it's going. STF, price tapping VWAP again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin, Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we cashing again. STF, candles moving too loud.
Oh, Bruce Willis.
Why they panicking crowds? NQ dirty, but the setup still clean. Market pull.
James Bruce Willis. Now I remember what they were talking about. Angia, finally, net green today. Wrap it up now. Chill here with my dad, Mr. Dave. Oh, that was from a while ago. Sorry, I've been trying to pass those frickin' Apex accounts for the past 20 minutes.
James Bruce said, let the trade come first. Half these traders overclick till it hurts. Price above VWAP, cool. Let it stretch. Back to me. Now watch the check. Price tapping VWAP again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin, Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we cashing again. SDF, candles moving too loud.
All right, I got another 5 now. So, another group here.
Half these traders think they guys in the bull run. One reversal candle, not a whole move done. Iceman different, no panic involved. EQ probabilities, not ego problems. They asked Randy, bro, how you stay so calm? He said risk management and lower the size. Dog, mostly dudes full port, one trade and implode. Then blend manipulation instead of they mode. You have magnet, price always return. Some lessons in this game expensive to learn. Bone and candle straight vertical in the sky. Retail buying tops while the Iceman smile. Value area low, value area high. If you emotional, you probably die.
Zone 2453. Damn, that 10 to 12 candle hit. 1 account to daily loss limit. Hold it 5 micro short. From deviation back to BWAP. Yeah, I wish I would have got out before that boom candle. I'm sorry you lost that trade with a daily loss limit, but it just messed up my consistency because I'm trading prop firms with that. I was trading prop firms with that one. So again, not fun, but at least picked up the growth then. Let's see if I can make 3,000 on this trade. I want to pass this next block of 5 accounts.
Emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin, Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low, then we cashing again. STF, candles moving too loud. I stay ice cold, why they panicking crowds? NQ dirty, but the setup still clean. Market pull back, then we farming the scene. The Iceman don't chase no breakout move. The retail from a while I wait and snooze. Value area high, yeah, I know the cues.
So I got 2 minis in. Average price 75,000 or 75,000. 75.68.75. so I'm break even.
James Bruce said, let the trade come first. Half these traders over click till it hurts. Price above you, cool. Let it stretch. Back to me. Now watch the check. Price tapping VWAP again. Emotional traders keep chasing revenge. I'm with Austin, Silver, James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low.
Damn, I got a giant wasp in the bedroom here.
Candles moving too loud.
Pick them up and take them outside.
Why they panicking crowds? NQ dirty, but the setup still clean.
So I passed those first 5 Apex accounts. I just bought 5 more.
Half these traders think they guys in the bull run.
Are you there, Dave?
Pass those?
Man, different, no panic involved.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Risk management and lower the size. Dog mostly dudes full port, one trade and upload them. Blame manipulation instead of they mode. You at magnet, price always return. Some lessons in this game expensive to learn. Bowling candle straight vertical in the sky. Retail buying tops while the Iceman smile. Value area low, value area high. If you emotional, you probably die.
this one's not going quite as well for me, but
That's good. That's good news.
Running back on the chart. Iceman levels tearing marks.
I'll take your problems on that one, Nick.
what was that?
Oh, just Zoom said, I'll take your problems on that one, Nick. He must have been talking
Yeah,
about
I mean,
8,000.
it's not that is definitely not the worst problem I've ever had, but it's still just going to be a pain in the ass getting those specific accounts to consistency.
Yeah.
Patience. Randy Baines, the Iceman. V-Web. Randy Baines, the Iceman. V-Web touch.
All right, the next set of 5, I'm up 112.50. Oh,
Know what it's going.
okay, so 56.30. What I made on that one.
STF,
56.30.
56.30.
yeah. STF, you price tapping V-Web.
Like 5,630.
No, $56.30.
I was like, huh? Hey, Martinez. Good morning. Zoom and Martinez, did you guys catch that? Were you guys in along for that crazy ass move or what?
Iceman don't chase no breakout move. Let retail form while I wait and snooze. Value every high, I know the cues. And short from the edge while they rap fake news. Everybody tough to the drawdown hit. One red candle, now they all emotional quick. Meanwhile, Randy sitting calm and collected. 3-point base hit, perfectly executed. Austin Silver got the levels all precise. 7 die, patient waiting all night. James Bruce said let the trade come first. Half these traders over click till it hurts. Price above VWAP, cool, let it stretch. Back to me. Now watch the check. STF, price tapping VWAP again. You emotional traders keep chasing revenge.
37.50 on that one.
James, Bruce, and Evan. Value area low.
Need it to go. Need it to go. Trade London, swap all night, just got up. Oh, gotcha, Martinez. You missed out on either a maker or a breaker candle there.
Yeah, that shit could go either way.
These traders think they gods in a bull run. One reversal candle, not a whole move done. Iceman different, no panic involved. He trade probabilities, not ego problems. They asked Randy, bro, how you stay so calm? He said risk management and lower the size. Dog, most these dudes full port, one trade and implode. Them blame manipulation instead of they mold. VWAP magnet, price always return. Some lessons in this game
I'm going to pass this next set of 5 one tick at a time.
Yeah.
So I just locked in 37.50. Another single mini trade here.
Iceman, no revenge trades, no panic, no ego, just VWAP, value areas, and patience. Ernie Bang, the Iceman, VWAP touch, value area low. You already know what it's going.
Oh, that was sad. I got in 3 minis. I was in one, added one. It went all the way up to $600 of profit, and then came back and stopped me out at like break even.
Ah, a load of bullshit.
And then now it's all the way back up there, of course. And it made a new high, of course. Damn it. Should have left some in there. Shit. Now with this big candle, it's hard for me to continue buying up here.
Yeah.
Martinez, where were you last night? I had to watch some boring live. Oh, sorry, bro. You know, Tuesdays and Thursday evenings only, right? So we'll be live tonight. I'm glad that you find the stream fun, though.
Yeah, for some reason the people do seem to like you.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I want to ask him, what do you see in this guy?
What the heck? Oh man, why does it have to do this to me? Why can't I be in that trade still?
Yeah, right. In a cash account with all of the size.
I just mean on this one that I just got stopped out on.
Ah.
Like it probably was up about $1,000 right there. And now it's pulling back again. So we tapped into what, about 75, and we're down to 64.
Wow, I am going to take this one tick at a time.
Iceman, no revenge trades, no panic, no ego, just VWAP, value areas, and patience.
Starting to print a red candle here on NQ.
The Iceman.
Right up that second deviation band.
Value area low. You already know
VWAP is nothing if not punctual. When it gets its return ticket home, it's usually on time.
Oh yeah. Elevator down. Or faster. Out the window down.
Yeah.
Let's
Step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. My iguana don't care. Oh man, so sad. 60, 12, 15 points. 15 times 20, that's 300. It would have been up like $1,000 right there, over 1,000. Had a chance to re-enter there too, but I thought we might get a little deeper pullback, so I was trying to be patient. And nope, we're going higher. We're going higher. And at some point here, it's like you're gonna get in long too high, and then it's gonna come back down. I don't care. That was a nice bull flag that we made earlier. After that big candle, we flagged out for a bit and then broke out, and then made another little flag and we broke out. So probably going to have another flag coming up here soon if we don't get parabolic soon, though. We do have orders up at 300 here, 30,300. Don't care. I feel like I'm in Mexico when I'm listening to this song. It's pretty awesome.
what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying the financial statements. Mistake you buy a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just a little basis, yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Now NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beat and trades. Life advice makes me scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little base hits.
Oh, good Lord.
Good Lord.
NQ is still moving up.
Yeah.
Granted, it's a little slower than it was, but it's still moving up.
That's what
I'm
I was
still
talking
in that long on my cash account too, with 2 micros.
Nice.
It's up 348 bucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be up a few $100 by now.
Yeah, I had 1 micro in it. I added another one, so my average price is $30,198.90.
Nice. That's a good place to be.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Not mad about that one at all.
All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying the financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just a little base hit, yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Now NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, then you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beat and trades. Life advice makes me scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Second little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pass these last 5 today.
Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just
Yeah.
stacking up these base hits.
Well, you got to be pretty happy with past the 5 already. When did NQ start slowing up, bro? It's just grinding. Yeah, this quite often happens after we have this kind of like bullish news where we popped up, we then consolidated, and then we just put in these like relatively smaller candles, but it just keeps grinding up. So we probably want to look for another flag forming here if we're going to get a continuation of long. So if we kind of like say we're up in this price here, you know, in the top here, and we kind of like pull back maybe to, you know, 244 area, and then go back up to the high and back down and back up, but don't really push too deep down, then we can probably expect another move up higher. We still have all-time highs above whereas ES is making new all-time highs currently. So NQ is a little bit behind, but we'll have to see. There's no divergence in the price. Like they're both making new highs. It's just ES is at all-time highs versus NQ not quite there. So, and I don't see why we wouldn't get a move all the way back to all-time highs, but we'll have to see. We do have some orders here on the book map at 83 contracts at 295, and then 223 at 300, which look like they're all real at 30,300 because we have no algorithm lines in the book. So I would say let's wait for a pullback here, some consolidation, and then potentially can get into another long. That would be my bias. Obviously, not financial advice, but
But that's what you're thinking.
but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Yeah.
All right. Got an oil long on right now, 6 micros, 33 bucks locked in for profit. All right. About 200 bucks on these accounts now.
Little basics. You gonna go sleep now? Super tired. Good night, Mr. Dave and Dad. See you tomorrow. Or
Good night, Angia.
Yeah, see you later
Sweet
tonight.
dreams, honey.
Tomorrow for you, Angia. Sleep tight.
All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, then you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause the Chuck Norris clips.
All right, I switched over to the big contracts on oil here.
Ooh.
Keep singing this song. Chat talking about copy and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before.
Locking in 40 bucks.
Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick.
Are you on those Apex accounts?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yes or NQ?
Oil. I'm in an oil long, 2 minis.
Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow
I made my 40 bucks.
All right, guys.
Up 230, 234.
We'll take that. Hey,
This is going to be one of those afternoons here.
right now.
I just gotta take a phone call here real quick. Sorry.
Do it.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Another 2 minis in on oil long, up 70 bucks already.
Candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry. I want
Added one more to it.
yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've
Added one more to it.
Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food.
5 minis total on oil long. Let's see how this works out. Nope, I'm down now.
We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Locking in 130.
Kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying
Got 130.
Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips.
Now these are end of day for drawdown. So I'm actually putting a little bit more risk on than I normally would, like for a trailing drawdown. And I don't mind actually risking them. If I break even on the day, I break even, and I'll be okay with that. Like I said, this is my second set of 5 accounts. So I'm going to try and pass them, and doing all my execution directly on Tradebait though, just in case anything weird happens like it did not too long ago.
That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits.
I have a limit order at 89.87 that's about to get picked up. It's got picked up, so now I'm in with 2 minis long. Down 100 bucks on this so far. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Down 190.
forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop.
Added to it again. And with 4 minis, down 110.
Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size game, yeah, we stay lit. Just stack.
I'm in a 1 mini long here with this pushing up.
Got banned on X 'cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song.
I'm down $150 right now on a 4 mini long in oil.
Okay.
Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses. That's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive kids. Slow
Oh, down 230. Nope. Up, down 150. 230, 150, 110, 190. It's going to bounce around here for a minute.
Damn. I added and I got stopped out. So I only made $35 or something on that one. That was just probably not a good add-in.
All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident oil's going to go up a little bit more, but at the same time, it's starting to mess with me now. There, look at that. All right, locking in $130. All right, I'm up 456 in these accounts now. Maybe I will actually pass them today.
Nice.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little bases.
486 now. I'm just going to keep chipping away at this. 40 more trades and I'll have passed it.
Just hit and quit. You crazy to be that quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive. That's the real win. And tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys.
Are you doing your daily report card on your trades?
No, I'm responding to an email here for real estate stuff.
Dig it.
6 people in the chat. Let's go.
I got a limit order down at 89.87 right now.
For the oil?
Yeah, I'm in 1 mini long.
I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost
But if it pulls back, I want to pick up a couple of more at a lower price. I was saying to the chat, and the only reason I'm doing this is just to pass these quickly today. They were the cheapo Apex accounts. So I either pass them or break even. I'm not going to let it go down under my $2,000 worth of drawdown. But if I do happen to get these passed, bonus. Hey, picked up my order.
I'm in a 2 mini long here also. Come on, just
On
keep
what?
NQ. Up about 180 here currently. Keep going, keep going. I got my stop slightly in the money here. I want to see it sort of get back up to the highs of this previous candle would be nice.
Took 390 bucks on that trade.
Give us a Randy B candle here. Come on.
Oh, so I got those 5 Apex accounts, $783 in.
Nice. I got stopped out again. Jesus.
Still got that 2 micro long in on NQ.
Nice.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
This is just getting silly now.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics.
I think this is going to be your summer song. You're going to be driving around playing this at very high volume with the top down. And a beer in the cooler.
We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it'd get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about KID in trades. Life advice, Mr. Scalp in plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little basics. Yeah, small wins, big losses. That's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hitting quick. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stock gets swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win.
Oh shit, oil's pulling down.
All right, guys.
Are you in a short?
Couple base
Nope,
hits.
no long.
Oh,
Take that.
That's all right. It's coming back up. I'm only down 700 bucks right now.
We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat.
oh, it's a crude oil inventories just came out.
Opened up the chart.
Crude oil inventory is actually negative.
Oh shit.
327M forecast negative 3M. Previous negative 7.86M.
Well, I'm just gonna hold this and see what happens.
Financial statements, missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics. Yeah. $36. Don't waste
Oh yeah. I think I might
pass it.
it may happen depending on what this candle does. So were inventories lower than expected?
It said negative 3.32 and it said forecast -3.
All right, good.
So I guess it was lower.
That's good for my trade. All right, I went from down 1,000 to a down 500. Down 360. 410.
Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I forgot all about the oil inventories for today.
We trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that.
I just need one oil boner candle.
What's up? Good evening.
That's all I want.
We just getting loud right now.
Oil boners.
Pulling the check.
Come on.
Oil boner.
Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics, yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah. NQ sweet deal stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips.
I just took profits on one mini. Up 1,400 total so far. I'm halfway to passing this.
Nice.
Took a little more profit. And now I'm just gonna lock in $100 on 3 minis.
Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits.
All right, I just added to it. Still got $120 locked in on 4 minis.
We just getting loud right now.
Up 520 on this so far.
Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming.
Looks like it's pulling back a little now.
You know what I mean? Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market even. I'm just stacking little base.
Got stopped out. So now I'm up 973.50. And I
I'm
just
in
bought.
NQ long, so hopefully you're out, right?
Yeah, but I just got back in on this pull down.
I hope it actually pops up here for me. Sorry, I'm not trying to go against you, but
I'm in oil. I'm
320.
trading
I know,
oil right now. Yeah.
I know it's just, but they quite often do the opposites, right? All right.
So what are you in? An NQ long?
NQ long, yeah. Trying to get us back up to these highs here.
Well, hey, maybe they'll both go up.
Happens
Alright,
sometimes.
I'll lock in $60.
Don't pull down. Don't pull back. Keep going.
Locking in 100.
Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright, guys. Couple base hits. Take that.
Okay, I got out there.
Hey, what's up?
So I made, what did I make?
It's getting loud right now.
375.
Nice.
And it's probably going to rip now. Choked it out with a stop loss. Yeah, it's still going up. Shit. This one's only 500 away from passing, though, this TPT eval.
That's a couple days worth. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just a couple days worth of trading. That's nothing to just
Don't need to force
FOMO
it
into.
today, but
Yeah.
it's just like it's one of those ones that are getting close to the end of the cycle. I'm gonna have to pay for it. So
Gotcha.
We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it'd get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong while the market keeps singing its song. Talking about
I'm in a little bit of drawdown on this trade. I'm down $150.
man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one might
190.
trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, small wins, big loss.
And I just added to it.
You fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this.
Down a couple $100 on this now. Overall, I'm still up $895 on this account.
These base hits would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account.
5380.
Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy,
6202.
quick, stop, get swept. Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright, guys. Couple base hits.
Renewal date is the 2nd of next month.
Hey, what's up? Good evening.
At least I got a little bit of time.
Loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Miss the entry by a tick pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market's even. I'm just stacking.
All right, now oil's starting to flatten out a little bit.
$36, don't waste it.
Down $80 in this trade. Oh, down $200 in this trade. Whoops.
We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks.
Man, the longs are just printing today for NQ.
Oh yeah, they are.
Shit. It's like just one of those days where it's kind of like one of those days where you should probably push it a bit more, you know, like because I'm up 5K now on the day. 49 trades, 95.92% win rate.
Damn, that's impressive.
I did take a few break evens, well, a number of break evens there, but eventually they worked.
Eventually.
I did take a bit of a drawdown though on that that candle. What time was that? The 9 a.m. candle, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time candle. That pullback. I did take a little heat on that one. I was like, uh-oh, might be taking a $300 loser here.
No.
I was like, get to the point where I'm like, man, I probably need to cut this.
Let's have oil get another boner candle here.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat.
All right.
Let's go.
Took $80 out of that. Now I've only got 2 minis in, still oil long. Just added another 2 on this pullback. Currently down $110. Oh, now I'm green. Nope, now I'm red. Nope, now I'm green.
Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean.
Wow, this is I'm sure this is fun to watch. All right, Dave, make oil go up. Send a tweet or something.
Let me just reach out to Donald Duck and get him to put out a tweet.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Say, oh, we just bombed the Carrigan Island or whatever. And then, boom, oil will go up.
Perfect. It's what I need. Dave, I think you did not communicate properly what you wanted that tweet to say.
Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake there?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Get it together, Dave.
Al Arabia diplomatic source. The first phase includes signing a memorandum of understanding, and Pakistan will witness the signing.
Stopped out.
Canada's PM Carney, future U.S.-Canadian partnership should reimagine cooperation in specific sectors deeply changed by global competition. The U.S. future should include a new partnership with Canada. Canada's PM, we have made specific practical proposals to the U.S. administration. What, they decided to finally try to frickin' negotiate? What the heck? Canada's strength will help make America great again. Okay. We have to continue to invest in global public goods, in global climate and development finance, even as others are pulling sharply back. I don't know what that means, but...
Me either.
Well, missed that pump there.
So I hit my daily loss limit on those ones, on that drop down.
Oh, okay.
So again, not an issue. Excuse me. So oil's dropping now. It's down right at $89. Can you hear my order being filled over there?
Nope.
Turn the volume up on my laptop and it's like order filled, order filled. You know, that sound that we all love to hear. All right, well, I got my last 5 sets of accounts here. I passed 5. I hit the daily loss limit on 5. Now I got 5 more in here, and I'm up $300 so far.
Are you trying oil again?
Yep. Up $500.
Looking pretty bearish on the oil right now, hey?
Yep. I'm just going with whatever, whichever way the wind is blowing right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, up 469 on this account.
Nice. Got a new candle here, pretty choppy at the moment on NQ.
Same thing on oil. I think they're playing off each other at this point.
Like, what are we doing next year, guys? Rotated out of oil into NQ, back out of NQ into oil. It's like
Ugh, what a load of fun. Scalping crude oil is not something I would ever suggest you do on a cash account. How's the real estate stuff going over there?
Real estate sucks right now.
I kind of figured, but
Yeah, I'm paying fees and licensing fees and all the stuff and not getting deals and stuff. So it's kind of it's a bit of a downer at the moment, but
I figured, cost of goods and materials going up, interest rates going up.
yeah,
Figured the
Canadian
housing market's
economy,
probably going down a little bit.
yeah, Canadian economy's shit right now. And there's excess, like there's so many people underwater because they bought sort of around the COVID high. So we got mortgage delinquencies and people going bankruptcy,
man.
and there's a ton of properties on the market, but buyers aren't buying unless they can get like a super deal out of it. So yeah, not very fun right now, that's for sure.
Great time to be a buyer, and if you can pay cash.
Yeah.
Because interest rates are just not anything to write home to mom about unless you want to bitch.
Yeah.
I am officially done for the day. Taking my $500 and calling it quits.
Good job.
Wow. All right. So I am not halfway. I am 15% of the way to passing 5 Apex accounts. I am $1,000 down in another 5, and I have passed another 5. So
yeah, that's awesome.
Tomorrow my TPT accounts will be live, and
Add them into the buckets.
yep. And hopefully we won't have any weird ass candles like we did today. That's all I got.
Fair
So
enough.
I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go get some lunch.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I like Skeletor. Hey guys, I'm on my break. I figured I'd pop in real quick, say hi, and see how you're winning. That's funny.
Congrats, you guys, on your winnings. I feel for people who have to live in a hockey goal. Yeah. You're talking about the Canadian real estate market?
Yeah. That's what I say about that. All right, peepholes. Martinez, 1976. Where are you from?
Have a good day, Mustang.
I will see you all tomorrow morning. I'll be on around 7 a.m. New York time, as per usual. So I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good, Nick.
Dave, you're streaming tonight, correct?
Yes, sir.
Have fun with that. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks. Panama City Beach, Florida. Nice, Martinez. Well, I'm taking some heat here on this trade that I'm currently in. Down almost 500, giving back. Still got about $200 of house money here before I'll be back to break even on this account. So hoping I'm not going to give it all back. Looking for a bounce here. Average price is right below the 30,300. So kind of need to get a bounce here. If this continues to go in lower here, I'm going to have to cut this, and don't really want to get it to and you know, if it goes to break even or if it's small loser, I'll have to get out. So yeah, in this account, it's not looking very good at the moment. Hopefully we're going to get a bounce here back up over the 300s. We're kind of building a flag here, so if we can hold support at this level, kind of retrace this last candle, that's good. If we end up, you know, making a new low here, that's big trouble for this trade. So I might be giving back all of my profits in this one eval account here. Got about 200 more room to the downside. I'm in with 2 minis, but hopefully we're going to get a bounce here. Kind of been holding the 9 EMA pretty steadily here, so I'm hoping that this is kind of where it's going to like not go any lower. Might sweep down a little bit and then bounce back up, but hopefully if it does that, it'll be just like a quick little jab in the bounce. But unfortunately, it looks like they're taking a bunch of the orders off above, which kind of scares me a little bit. Figures that the finally the time that I get in, it just instantly ripped lower on me. So went in with 2 minis, was looking for a bounce sort of back up to the 310s, 315 area, and it just kept going down. Just kept going down. Hopefully it'll be a short-lived pullback here before we continue with the move higher. Down about 500 now on that little bounce there. So I need about 12 points to get back into profit here, which it can definitely do it. It's just whether or not it's going to go down too much before. We do have some orders coming on at 300 and 305. Need a little green candle here. Come on, boys. It's only 10 points. You can sneeze up there with 10 points. We only need 7 points now to get back to break even. 4 points. Come on, boys. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, please. Got about 3 points away from my entry on that last little push. So hopefully we can make a recovery here. And if I can get out, I'm going to put a stop in there, break even as soon as possible. And probably will be my last trade of the day. But if we can get a nice strong green push right through here, this could be a nice, really nice recovery candle. Come on, you're almost there. 2 points. Go, go, go. One more point. Go, 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 go. It just edged my entry price there. 35. Sell to stop. Almost ready to go. Come on, guys. Do it. Go, go, go. Go, go. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It was just playing with my entry price. I couldn't get the stop in there. Come on, buyers. Continue this little pump here. Gets back up to the 97. Come on, buyers. Let's go, buyers. They're trying. They're trying. Here we go. Come on. You guys got it. You got it. A little more. 2 more points, boys. 2 more points. 3 more points. No. Little pop. Little pop. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, stops in there. Yeah, I got out. I made $15. Could have been patient there. Damn. Could have been patient. Should have been more patient. But like I said, if I can get out, I'm praying for you, Jonathan. Just bounce it, bounce it. Keep going here, NQ. Get us all the way back up to 311. Hopefully you're pretty close to break even now or in profit. Damn it, man. Should have held it. Hey, guys? That would have been up, 98 to 06. So 8 points. That's 160 times 2. So about 350-ish. Profit and break even on. Nice. There you go. Beautiful. That's what I want to hear. You kind of sounds like you got into a similar, yeah, especially when I was in like, $600-700 drawdown at the lowest point there. So quite often I've found in the past that if I don't take those when they get to that recovery point, like I don't try to lock it in, then I end up, it ends up turning around and stopping me out. Hopefully we have a 2% day. Yeah. Like, oh, you're in profit, you mean? 2% profit? keep going here for him. Thanks for the super chats, Jonathan. Appreciate it. This guy's always throwing out the super chats. Appreciate it. Keeping the dream alive. 2% NQ day. Okay, gotcha. What a pump, eh? What a pump. If only I would have had the balls to hold on to that first trade. Although I was in funded accounts, so it would have sold it. Anyways, at the consistency levels. No, Jonathan. I think he was in a 45 micro long there, and he just got break even and put a stop in profit. So he's probably traded multiple longs today, I'm assuming. I'm on 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 7:30 p.m. my time. But yeah, 10:30 Eastern Standard. I'll be live. We'll be live. And we'll be doing, you know what? We should, how many people are in the chat right now? 16, 17 people. Let's do a duck race here for an extra entry for next Sunday's giveaway. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take the super chats. So if anybody is in the stream and hasn't made a comment, just make a quick comment. You'll get you on the top comments list from the YouTube channel. And that's what I'm going to copy that list, and we'll do a quick duck race for an extra entry for the Sunday giveaway. So I'll read out the names here. We got Czar, Jonathan, Skeletor, Angia, Martinez, Zoom, Tim, Darren, the Hawk Flies, GCX Factor, Chris, ForceFed, Kyle, Klee, Peter Hartman, Blackout News, GLaDOS, Jeff Cohn, and Hyel. So if you didn't hear your name, definitely throw in a comment there, and we'll get you in on that giveaway real quick. So we might have to run a bunch of races because we might not have a full list. So we got 19 people. Oh no, Skeletor. I'm very green on the day. Let's see here. Oh, we're making highs here now. Damn, I wish I didn't stop that thing out. I'm very green today. So up 4,099, 49 trades, 95% win rate. So it's been a stellar day. Now I'm up at 5.04K actually. It didn't update till just now. So 17.4K on the month, 5,000 today. So I beat my next best day in the month, which is also, I think, one of my best days ever, was a 4,200. So this, I think this 5K is sort of my first ever 5K day. So I hit max daily profit on one account. I hit almost max daily profit on one account in my two fundeds, and I'm up in my other funded account. I'm up 519, so about 1,500 in the funded accounts. Then basically all my evals are up around. I got 700 that one, 400 in this one, 800 in that one. 300 in the Lucid Flex eval, 300 in the other Lucid Flex eval, and the Lucid Pro 300. So yeah, so pretty solid day. Basically every account is green right now. Even E8 futures, which is my newest one here, I'm up 590 in this account. So pretty solid day. Yes, I copy trade. So I have two batches of copy trades that I do right now. So I have a batch of 3 funded accounts that I copy trade, and then I have a batch of 5 evals that I'm copy trading, and then I got a couple, like 2 other individual evals that I'm trading separately. Where can we learn to trade from you? Right here, bro, Aaron. The best way to learn is to watch us trade live. I do have a video like on my channel in regards to I'll link it right now, like using TradingView and my setup and how I set up my charts versus, you know, how I build my bias and take my trades. So I'll link you that here real quick. But yeah, the best is to just come hang out with us live, see the trades live, and kind of like learn how we manage it. So we're not typically how normally people do it. We're pretty aggressive on putting our stop loss into profits. So it's a little bit interesting like that. So we do take a lot of break evens prices, but when it goes, it goes. When it goes, it goes. So this is that's a link to the YouTube channel that's about TradingView and how I set up my indicators and my trade style. So basically I'm using the VWAP, I'm using fair value gaps, and I'm using the value areas for my general bias, and then bookmap. So yes, I do. Sometimes those links sort of like time out. I'll send you that also right now. And we do a giveaway every Sunday. So when you do get into the Discord, head over to the giveaway channel. There's a pinned comment section there that has a form. If you fill out the form, you'll be entered into all of the Sunday giveaways. And I'll even add you into today's race. So if you win today's race, which we're going to do here in a few minutes, then you'll get a second entry into every Sunday giveaway. So we're just rewarding people for being in the stream, you know, being steady viewers. So if you're here in the morning stream or in the evening stream leading up to the Sundays, we're doing extra duck races just to give you an extra entry on the Sunday giveaways. So we'll add Aaron here to the duck race. Let's edit this list. And we'll get this duck race going here. Aaron N. So let's 121 for some reason. No real reason. Full stream. And Aaron, if you are wondering, we stream Monday to Friday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Quite often, mostly every day, Nick has been starting the stream 2 hours before that. So 7 or 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be running that until roughly around this time. And then we also I do a Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday evening streams, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to come hang out. Yeah, it's your turn to win. Kate, let's go. Here we go. We got to do some sound effects, obviously, first. And we're off. We got Martinez 1976 right there on the top. Hale in there. Darren does things. Lots of these people aren't here anymore. I know for sure. I'm pretty sure Czar left, Darren left, Angia left. So if any of those people end up winning, what we'll do is we'll just remove them off the race and we'll run it again. So unfortunately, Martinez, usually whoever's in the front doesn't end up winning. Maybe this will be an outlier one, but typically at about 18 seconds, people start falling back who are in the front, and then somebody in the back just like rockets out to the front and wins. So it's pretty random, obviously, but it's not a good thing to be out in the front too early. So yeah. But hey, you're falling back a bit here, so there's a chance that you're gonna get the rocket booster at the very end. And then never know, if somebody who isn't here in the chat wins, we'll just be running it back, right? So good luck, Aaron. Good luck, Martinez and Skeletor. Who else been in the chat recently? Jonathan Stonks. All right, here we go. 4 seconds. Who's gonna win? Looks like Skeletor's gonna win. Skeletor. Did you leave, Skeletor? I think you were here like about 2 minutes ago. Don't tell me you left, Skeletor. Don't tell me you left. Because I think he might have just been checking in from work, right? So he might have been on a break at work, so he might not have. I'm on break. I figured I'd pop in real quick and say hi. I think he might have left, guys. But you know what? I think since he was here not long ago, I'm going to give him an extra entry anyways, but we'll run it again because, you know, it's all good if we can get you guys an extra entry. So I will remove him from the race, but I'm going to give him an extra entry because I know he always checks in on his break and stuff. So I appreciate his like continued support. I feel like he deserves it, even though he just had to leave to go back to work, or else he would be here. You know what I mean? So we'll give him an extra entry anyways, and we'll run it again here to get you guys an entry also. So let's see. Let's shuffle these characters a couple times, and good luck to the next winner here. Skeletor. Bum-bum-ba-dum. And we're off. And we're off. Good luck, good luck. Shuffle one more time. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh no, you missed it. Well, I'll add you in if we get another person who's not in the chat for this win. I'll add your name after this. This is just an extra entry for the Sunday giveaway, Noi. So pray that somebody who isn't on the stream right now wins, and then we'll have to run it back. So, oh, you're on the top again there. How did you get up there? I shuffled it twice. I had to shuffle it like 3-4 times, I guess. NQ making another new high here, guys. What the heck? What the heck, man? Look at this thing, this candle. Sorry, 9 seconds here. Who's coming up from the back here? Oh. Is Martinez going to win it? Oh, GLaDOS. GLaDOS, are you here? Are you here, GLaDOS? I don't think GLaDOS is here anymore. Maybe. I haven't heard any comments for a while from GLaDOS. Nice attempt, though. Yeah, you had a good attempt there. GLaDOS, are you in the chat? GLaDOS, GLaDOS. I'm not seeing GLaDOS when I type the name, the @ name. So give him another 30 seconds or so. What, did you come in second or something? Oh, Aaron came second there. Oh. And Chris in third place there. Did you go and enter that form already, Aaron? It's me. I just changed my name to confuse you. What? GLaDOS? Yeah, I don't know. Really? I can't believe it. Go switch over to GLaDOS then and say what's up. Okay, we're gonna remove GLaDOS there, and we'll race again. Good luck. Yeah, no worries. Just do it as soon as you can, just because I'll have to like add your name, and then if I just have it's on ChatGPT, the list that I've been continuing to build. So it's just kind of like, if your name's not on there, it's hard for me to add an extra name, but it's no problem. We'll figure it out. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people with more than one entry into the race for the Sundays. So third time's a charm. Let's go. Okay, let's shuffle it a couple times here. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, we got to add Noid also. Edit list. All right. We're ready here. No, you're in. You're in. You're in, Angia. It's the top chats. You're still in there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Angia GBU right there, bottom left corner. Trying to get those extra entries into the Sunday giveaway here. I'm having a 6K trade. Don't care about a duck swimming. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm up 5K. So feeling you, bro. It's a great day to be taking longs. Longs have been printing money all day here. All right, Jonathan Stonks, GCX Factor, Chris Czar, Angia, Zoom, Martinez, Peter Hartman, Klee, Kyle. You got the scuba duck? Oh, that's good. You're gonna go extra fast. Let's see. We got stop lots hit right at 18 seconds like usual. Noise hanging out there. Is Noy gonna get in on the last race here and be a win? Goodbye, duck. Oh, people coming from the back. Who's this? Jeff Cohn. Who's this? Darren does things. If Darren does things, I know he's gone. So we're gonna have to race this again, guys. Almost 100% sure that Darren's not here anymore. So we're gonna have to run this back. We're gonna have to do like 10 duck races here. Maybe I should shorten the time a bit. Darren, are you here? I don't think Darren's here. Let me just check the chat again. We'll go at Darren. Nope, I don't think so. Jane, hey, welcome. I'll add your name on here too. Some latecomers. Did I take Darren off the list actually? I don't think I took Darren. Yeah, let's take Darren off. Darren, you didn't come, right? Okay, yeah, of course. Let's add Tunkanada. All right. Let's set this a little bit shorter here. Let's just go with like 45 seconds since we might be running this back again. So set that. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. Jeff Cohn, Jonathan Stocks, Peter Hartman, and Czar Trader up in the front here. We got Kyle, Jane, Blackout News Network, Angia, Klee, Force Fed, and the Hawk Flies all in the back. Martinez also. Some stop losses hit there at the 18 seconds as per usual. Who's gonna be the blast from the pack? Oh, Klee. Klee's gonna be the winner, and I don't think Jane Bond. Look out, Jane Bond's coming. You're gonna beat Klee? Oh my god. I don't think Klee's here though. I think Klee left earlier also. Klee, are you here? I don't think you are. She's a busy woman. She's opening her 3rd studio. Yeah, so close. That comeback was so good. Okay, I don't think she's here. Let's remove from the race and race again here. I'm pretty sure she left earlier. Yeah, Clee's not here. Clee's not here, man. Okay, did a bunch of shuffles. Make it all random. And we are off. Good luck. Here we go. Maybe the 5th race is the charm here. Zoom's pushing out up front. Hi L here. Aaron N. GCX Factor. We got Jane in the back. Peter, Hawk Flies, Jeff, Tunkanada in the back. Martinez in the back. Jonathan Stonks. What's the price, by the way? Oh, it's a 25K eval from Lucid. 25K flex eval, if that's what you're asking. Yes, this is yours. You're in the back. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Who got it? Jane, you got it. Jane, did you leave? I think you're here. You're still here. Oh, sorry. Jane's not here. Let's race again. Okay, Jane's not here, so we're going to race again here, guys. Good luck. I don't know why she left right before she won the race. So weird. You guys ready here? I'll remove the winner from the race and race again. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I see you. Congratulations, Jane. And you know what? Let's just do one more anyways. Let's do one more. We'll do one more for a giveaway. So let me just quickly add Jane and we'll do one more. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. This will give you the last one, though. Promise. Good luck. Unless of course we get somebody win that's not here. So we'll find out. Trying to get you guys an extra entry here. Trying to get you. Yeah, I did remove your name, Jane, from this race. Everyone who's won or isn't here so far, I've given away. So we're gonna get. This will be the 3rd person to get an extra entry in the next Sunday giveaway. And you know what? We owe you guys. You guys are here every Monday to Friday morning stream. We don't get most of the people from the nighttime stream. I hate to give all the benefits to those people when you guys are here supporting us. So, and we did miss a few. Zoom 2453. Zoom, are you still here? I think Zoom was here not that long ago, right? Do you guys anyone do at Zoom in the chat? Zoom's here. Yeah. Nice. Congrats. There you go. Zoom won it. There we go. Gonna add Zoom to the for an extra giveaway here too. So Zoomana, did you already get in the actual form though? It's maybe because I didn't update it yet, but I don't see your name in the big response giveaway thing. Make sure you go enter the form if you haven't already. In yeah, you filled it out. Okay, perfect. It's possible that I haven't, like, because every time we go do the giveaway, I always fill it out, or I always grab the names from it and then add it to ChatGPT to rebuild the list or add any new entries to the list. So I probably just haven't done that. So I did add your name in there, so ChatGPT will know that you're going to have an extra entry. And then when I do add in the rest of the names, maybe from if you put it in after my last time I uploaded it there, you'll be in there. But I already added you, so perfect. Congrats. Nice. Yeah, great. Awesome. Okay, guys. Well, thank you so much. Sorry to those that really we're trying pretty hard to get a win there, but I tried. Everybody, Angia has 2 extra duck race entries, so you got an extra entry for the Sunday giveaway, so you're gonna have 2 ducks in the Sunday races now going forward. So as long as you filled out the form in the Discord for the Sunday giveaway, you'll be added with 2 ducks in the race, basically, for the giveaway. So we're just anyone. I'm just trying to incentivize people that are here, right, to get a little added extra support to I appreciate the support, so we'll get you some extra ducks in the race for the Sunday giveaway. So all you got to do is participate in the channel, right? Perfect. What is going on with my book map here? My book map is oh, it ran out of space. Ran out of space on book map. Well, hey, no, I appreciate you guys, tuning in and showing all the support, right? So of course, like, this channel wouldn't be where it is without all you guys, with all the support, right? So so keep in mind, everybody, if you are going to buy any code or any account using my discount, Lucid and E8 is now under Butcher, not MBT. So I've changed my code, so hopefully it doesn't mess me up or whatever. So for Lucid and E8 is currently Butcher now, and I'm trying to get Top 1 Futures switched over, and any new firms that if I end up getting an affiliate with it, it's all I'm trying to keep it all Butcher, because it's just a little bit more streamlined across them, because some of them have different requirements on how to put your name as like for, or like your code entry. So whereas like E8, they need four letters, so MBT wouldn't work. So then I was like, well, I got to do Butcher. And then we had been talking about switching my codes to just Butcher anyways. So if you guys do end up getting any accounts and you need a discount code, Butcher, BUTCHER. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't think anyone else. I don't think there's anyone else in the trading space that is Butcher. So You tried MBT with take profit and it worked, then didn't work? Really? I don't think I have take profit trader, so let me I got to check the email, but I did apply for it again. I've been applying basically like every month to take profit traders to see if I can get one. So thanks, Jane. Appreciate it. And Angia. I tried it. Oh, yeah. Angia made a typo there. It's Butcher. Not UR. But thank you. NQ finally pulling back here. But yeah, I probably should wrap up the stream here. Ended pretty late, 10:20 already, and I haven't fed Frank or let Frank out or fed the chickens, so they're all probably out there just being like, "What the heck is going on? Where's our food?" The rooster's gonna be jumping at me trying to get the food out of my hand. Getting a bit of a pump here right now.
Cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on the shoes, but the vision stays blazing. From the basement speakers to the city skyline. Built it one bar at a time. That grind line. Yeah. Old soul rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken or earned with persistence made the
You're done trading for now. Wish I could do it like this every day. Hella green. Yeah, I know, right? And these are the days, like, you know, I saw earlier Zar had left, and I was kind of thinking when he said he's gonna go home, he's green, he's gonna wrap it up. I was like, these are sort of the days where I feel like you should probably stick around longer, and you know that's why we're running the stream now. It's been going for six hours. This stream has been going for, guys, so it's gonna be a long day today for me. 6 hours already. Well, 4 hours for me. I think Nick put in about 2 hours first, and then probably gonna do another 3-ish hours tonight. So should be pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure NQ's going for all-time highs here. Whether or not we're going to get a pullback before that, we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm done also. You know, I'm super happy with the day. Killed it today. I think this is probably my highest profit day ever, I want to say. Yes, I'll be on tonight at the 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. Thanks, Angia. You too. So a little over $5,040 on the day. So two killer weeks in a row here. 6.13K last week, 6.69K this week. Can't be mad at these other weeks. 1,600 here, 2,600 there. So this month is just looking so good. 17.4K. I did lose two take profit trader evals. So that's I removed them. So it took the profit out of this, because I was at like 1,500, and then I think I lost about $2,000 profits that were in those accounts. I just archived those accounts when I lost them. So this would have been, if I wouldn't have lost those, this would have been like almost like 19K. Yeah, it's across many accounts, right? So I'm running. Currently, I'm running 6 evaluation accounts and 3 funded accounts, and it's across all of those accounts. So a lot of this profit is in evaluation accounts, but hopefully once I get those guys passed, we can just start making it all in funded accounts. So that's kind of the plan. It'd be nice to get, if I can get a bunch of these passed, maybe we're going to get to like 6 or 7 funded accounts, and I'll start copy trading those probably in batches of like 3-ish. But yeah, thanks everybody. I'm gonna wrap it up now. I need to go deal with farm stuff. So good luck out there. Stay green. Don't go too crazy at this point. We could be getting a pullback anytime soon. So for Lucid Pro, do you have to build the buffer all over again after the first payout, or does it stay there? Again, that just depends on how much you withdraw, right? So like it depends on how much you take out on your payout versus how much you're going to leave on your buffer. So as long as you keep it over, like if it's a 50K, as long as you keep it over the 2,000, then you don't have to worry about it, right? So say you get to $3,000 and then take out like 900 and you leave 2,100 in there, kind of idea. So that's how you should probably manage taking it out. So once you hit the profit target, only either trade it a little bit more to get it higher, and then only take out, try to leave as much reasonable amount of buffer in there. Obviously pay yourself, but leave as much close to the full amount of buffer as you can, so that you don't end up blowing it after you take your payout, kind of idea. So I need to get more sleep, guys. I might have to drive to Surrey, which is like an hour plus drive here after the plumber comes. I'm waiting for the plumber to get here. I had to call in and make a payment to the plumber shop, because I know you guys know I got some water problems here. I got a new pump, I got new fittings, everything, and then I was gonna get the guy to install it, and then he showed up and he's like, "Dude, your pressure tank is dead." So I had to buy a pressure tank, which is like $800. So PDT rule change too. We're gonna see a crap load of volatility. Oh, interesting. You think that'll bring volatility to the futures market, or just to? I think it's more so gonna affect trade, like stock trading. No, because I don't think that there's a PDT rule on trading futures. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess that could affect the futures contracts a bit. Okay. Oh, I really got to go, but thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys. I need to get this stuff done. See if I can't squeeze in a little nap. But I love you guys. Thanks so much for all the support, being here every day. Congrats on the people who got the extra entries today. And let's do the roll call. Thank you, Czar, Angia, Jonathan, Stonks, Martinez, Zoom, Skeletor, Tim Core, Darren Does Things, The Hawk Flies, GCX Factor, Chris, Noy, Jane Bond, Aaron, Forcefed, Tunkanada, Kyle, Klee, Peter Hartman, Blackout News, GLaDOS, Jeff Cohn, and Heil. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I love you guys so much. Thanks for the support. And have a great day. Hopefully you guys are green like we all are. Nothing but longs today. So thanks. See you guys.